hello. Alright, hello. um... I think I'm gonna start out with some solitaire. Because I didn't wake up not that long ago, so my brain is kind of running very slow. So yeah, I'm gonna start with solitaire and then start drawing in a little bit. Probably after like a couple games. I can hear you breathing, idiot. Thank you. Much better. I was about to say you forgot to mute yourself. I apologize. Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't muted. my my bad. How's it doing, dear? Um, I just I haven't been awake for that long, so my brain is still kind of like waking up. I see solitaire is as strong as ever, of course. I'm doing my old lady, old person routine and waking up with it. And then I'm gonna draw after that. I could have done that a while ago. God damn it. I guess it makes sense that you wake up late given how late you stream, but somehow I thought, like me, just wake up early anyways and tank it. No. I usually sleep for really, like, go to bed really late. It's a very bad routine that I have. I'm not proud of it. If I go to bed at 1 a.m. when stream ends for me and wake up at 7, I get the needed 6 hours of sleep or whatever the doctor recommended. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Fun fact. The other day, what day was it? I literally lost the entire day because of this, which sucked, but I think I went to bed Monday, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up Tuesday, 6 o'clock in the morning. I slept for an entire 24 hours. I woke up, went to the bathroom, but then went right back to sleep. It was kind of nutty. This is a bad game. It's been a thing my entire life. I can sleep like a fucking like maniac. It's kind of crazy. If I did that, I would feel so tired. I did. But also kind of refreshed. And I went to bed normally the next day. Like I didn't, fuck me. I wasn't tired. I fell asleep normally. Like my bones, anything above like 10 hours makes me feel like a rusty old machine. Like my bones fuse together. I'm not a big fan of sleeping. I've been a fucking sleep maniac my entire life. It's been a very, like, a thing I have to constantly fight. See, this is why I'm doing this. Because I already know that I'm only making the wrong moves because I'm fucking tired. I'm still waking up. Okay, I'll use it. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Fuck me. Red 10. No. Okay. Fuck. Are you by any chance healthy? Makes sense, you play solitaire to wake up, you're barely awake in general. Your brain needs time to realize it even woke up. Yeah. And by what definition do you mean healthy? What do you define as healthy? Is it one of those things where only... That's very annoying. And there's no black... Oh, there is. Oh. Okay, so... That's stupid. Now you start to sound like my sister. Do you also get dizzy when you stand too fast? I feel like if I'm hesitating to answer, that would mean no. Because I feel like I would have noticed if that was a thing that bothered, like that, because I feel like that would suck if that happened. What the fuck is wrong? I don't like that answer. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like I would notice. She gets a little reset. She stands. There's a second or two before waking up. She stands too quick. What's up, bitches? Unfortunately, I cannot stay at all since it's 6:30 a.m. here for me, but I need to just pop in so I can keep my streak of joining every stream. Hello. Welcome. Glad you could join us. This one's pissing me off. That's 5 hours earlier than me. 7 for noodles. Lovely to see you though, Kathy. Have fun, girl. Fun fact. She's 20. She's a day ahead. So it's Thursday for us. It's Friday 6 a.m. for her. She's not 7 hours behind. She's 7 hours plus, well, 24 hours plus something else. Yeah, I locked you out of my room. Crazy. I never do that. Because I can't do that most of the time. Hello. You're going crazy, though. Shut up. Alright, see you bitches. Glad to see you streaming at a normal time, though, finally, for you. Lol. Yeah, I probably won't keep it up. You sound so sad. You're okay. That's 18 hours ahead, not 24 hours plus something else. Is it not? Do you struggle with math? It's not that I tried to do the math, it's like I tried to do the concept of it. Like the idea before I tried to do the math in my head. Hello. What is wrong with what I'm doing? Yeah, I was shocked too. I'm cooking while I type. Hey. Hey. I probably won't keep this up. I just wanted to stream earlier today because I didn't want to stream later tonight. My sleep schedule has been kind of okay. I try to do the concept of math. Fuck's that mean? Meaning, I tried to do... I don't think I'm supposed to do this first. I don't know. Meaning, I tried to do, like, the... Because I know the idea You woke up at 12? That's not kinda okay. No, I didn't wake up at 12. I woke up at like 9 or 10, but it takes me a really long time to wake up. I woke up at like 9:30 today. Wait. What am I missing here? The only way to move that jack is to move it onto that queen, but there's a jack right underneath it. And move that 7, black, 10, red. No, so red 10, so red 8. So that means red 10, meaning black jack. But there's no red 10s. Move! I can't see! Thank you. I would be surprised if you could not hear her. She's being really loud. Say hi. Say hi. Ah. Oh no, she's fallen in love with the microphone. Please stop. I'm just a sleepy person in general, all the time. I don't know. I adore her. She's so sweet. I can most definitely hear her. Move! I can't see the screen! Oh, I went back. Cool. Move your butt. I can't see over there at all right now because of her butt. And she is the sweetest. Huh? Cat shenanigans. The huge. Cats being fucking crazy. By the way, I figured out you can use Control Z to undo a move if you didn't know. I never, okay, so my setup and just long hold 2. My setup is stupid. My keyboard is kind of like far away so that I have room for my iPad most of the time. So I don't ever feel like reaching my arm out to move it. I don't know if that was English or not. I want to int. This one? Another red 8 up there. So I don't grab... I didn't even finish my sentence. I don't put, it's far away, basically, so I never use it. I have my controller that I got to play games. And that's what I use, because there's the controller hooked up to my computer somehow does it. It works. Playing solitaire on a computer. So I just hold that, when I want to go back really far away, I hold down the B button. See, the fact that my brain kind of clicked there, I understood what the fuck I needed to do. My setup sucks. It's not a good setup. I fucking hate it. But hopefully it's temporary. Well, it is temporary. I'm not gonna let it stay like this forever. My setup before I moved was so fucking... It was so lit. I was very proud of it. Yeah, you told us. I just thought it'd be easier to have a keyboard, you know, since most normal people use it. I am not normal people. I'm stupid. Add time. Oh, AI add time, yeah. I forgot to switch the thing. Forgive me. She's just infinitely purring into the fucking microphone. Oh, I'm getting allergies. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's because of you. Don't look at me like that. You know it's you. You know that only happens when you when you're around me like that. How could I forgive you? Bless you, thank you. It's because of her. Have you ever been told you sneeze like a child? No. No, I have not. Guess that's another thing for me to be self-conscious about. How is there no black threes, bro? Fuck me. Oh. Go over there. I like try to hold it in, but then when I realize it's too much, I let it out. That's usually my game plan when it comes to sneezing. Well, you do. A very weird child with leprosy under a bridge in Pintoville 1600s, but still like a child. Thank you. I think. Black 7. Okay. Why did I think that was... Oh, it did work. Cool. What the fuck? I don't want any of this. It just keeps giving me annoying ass games. Fun fact about Pintoville, now that I thought of it, as you may know, it is a city a few kilometers south of London in Britain. I think you're giving me way too much credit to assume that I would know that. I don't know shit about Britain. choices you made now. It's so funny though. Okay, I don't think it's that actually. Fuck. I don't know. What's under that other K actually? No, I don't need that. Because it's right there. But in the 18th century, a prison was set up under the name of Pentonville in London, not Pentonville. This prison then came to be known for its rather rigorous mental torture rather than physical, which was the status for most prisons. My cat had to leave after hearing that. She's like, that's fucking crazy. That's some crazy information. This was the one that inspired the change to mental anguish for future prisons in Britain and other countries in Europe. Speaking of torture, that's crazy. Wait, there's no like fours. Bro. Ah. Correct for one, they are not allowed to see each other's faces. They would be forced to wear sacks of cloth over their face, and the only face they would be allowed to see was that one of the priest. Ew. The only face I would be allowed to see is a priest's face. That is actual torture. That's disgusting. Let's try this out. This route out. That does nothing. Which would be the sermon at Sunday every week, in which they would all be placed on little cubicles nicknamed coffins by the prisoners, which bear striking resemblance to office cubicles. That's weird. I lose faith in humanity whenever stuff like that. Whenever I learn about stuff like that. I forgot that was under there. Huh! There's no more jacks. So I used the wrong 6. That was my issue. Other tortures were having them be forced to knit for hours or pick oakum, urine, tarred ropes to seal crevices in ships, meant specifically for monotonous tasks. So their torture was basically our regular like work days. It tricks me by putting that 6 there. See, I thought I figured it out. But I fucking didn't. That's crazy. This sucks. It could have been so easy. Just give me a red fucking 8. Kill me. Thanks to Piddleville's influences is that we now have things such as walking machines originally implemented as forced torture for prisoners, in a sense, kinda. Yeah, except they did it for 12 hours straight in a locked room, so a few hour difference, but yes. This is not finishing this week's painting. Shut up. I'm waking up early. I'm waking up. My brain cannot draw right this second. Then again, you underestimate how hard to pick oakum apart is. Compare it more so to undoing a braid covered in tar, then again 12 hours. That's crazy. The best torture money can buy. Early. Okay, I misspoke. I didn't mean early. I meant as in like my brain needs to wake up. This is how I wake my brain up. I just found this stream. May I join? Yes, you can. Hi. Welcome in. Yay! A notable inmate of Piddleville Prison, Oscar Wilde, for a few days before being transferred in, which he described his stay as rather hellish. If you're curious why he was placed there, that itself is another rant. How you doing? This was a pain. What's up was a pain? Was up? Nothing new but a good day. That's good. And Bub, pleased meeting you. Even your first impression was me explaining a medieval prison. Do not be deceived. I'm incredibly handsome. Yeah, he might not think you're handsome anymore because you're talking about medieval prisons. Oh, I used the wrong 6 again. That's fine. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing wrong with this one anymore. I went through this one so it's already been 14 minutes of me trying to figure this one out. Like, my speed in which I play this game literally goes super bad in early and then gets way better like throughout the day and then gets really bad again later in the middle, like at night, because I'm getting tired now. Like, it literally, this game is like the perfect way of showing where my brain is at. Get good. You get good, asshole. You can't play this game better than me. I know that for sure. Stupid. Dumb. Wait, I think I just figured it out by just doing those moves. Get over there. That's awesome. There's 2 black tents up here. Awesome. That's great. Love to see it. I need a black 5, so I need a red 6. Sometimes when I do a different move, I'm not even paying attention and seeing what I'm doing different. I don't want to do that. I think I want to make the king. Also, in case you didn't catch it yet, people, chat is a few minutes late. It's a few minutes late, and also, sometimes I don't read it right away because I'm stupid. There's another king. Awesome. I can explain the reasons Oscar Wilde ended up in jail later. That is also a very good fun fact. But later, I do have to leave. Okay. I think maybe 2 more games. 1 or 2 more games. Mostly because my food is cooked. Ah! Mostly because my food is cooked. Hold on. And the lovely audience here, I like to watch Supernatural while I eat. Of course you like to watch Supernatural. Of course you do. It's fine though. I watch Elementary. Watching actual TV shows is so much more fun. Okay, I'm thinking maybe 2 more games, including this one. Depends on how well they go. Have fun, lovely people. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good food. Because I don't know what what type of food you're eating. So just have a good food, I guess. Bye. Goodbye. No. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, that is much better phrasing than what I said, huh? Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, this one went pretty well. So one more. 2:28. Huge difference from 14 minutes. My brother's cat is in my room right now. He's being sneaky. Oh shit. Why did I go home? Okay, last one and then I'm gonna draw. Go over there. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want to do that or this? Okay, cool. I still can't believe I got a 141. I wasn't even trying to go fast. I was just doing it. That one I wasn't. I think The only way I could get like a really really good time is if I like wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't looking at the time, but I just went the fuck ham. Well, actually, I want to play this bonus game. Then I'll play. Then I'll draw. I lied. Bonus game, then I'll do it. That wasn't the right move. Shit. Shit. I can not rebuild it. Okay, so maybe it was the black 4. Okay. Or I'm just being straight up dumb. Again. What in the world? Wait. Fuck, I went too far back. It's under here. Hmm. Okay, I just have to build it up. There we go. Finally. Okay, now I can draw. That shit was loud as hell. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to do a warm-up. Where I'm gonna put a 30-minute timer up on the screen, and then once that timer ends, that's when I have to stop. No more painting, no more nothing. So whatever I have at the end is what I have at the end. Alright. So, let me get the stuff ready. So, I have the sketch. I'm gonna actually have it laid down with that color first. Okay. Three, two, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's starting at 25 minutes. Hold on. Okay. Now we're gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Moving on, we're just gonna paint right over the sketch. Has chat really truly not said a word since I left? How disappointing. I cannot possibly be the only be the soul of the party, though I understand if I am. I mean, I will admit I am streaming at a different time than I usually do, so it's understandable. Yeah, I think the fact our time zones are so close really helps you. Yeah. If anything, it makes sense that Kathy and them come in at the times that they do. I bet you're so joyous that you get to spend time with America's favorite babe. Right. For sure. Yeah, because everyone lives in Europe. Yay, let's slander Europe. That's my favorite pastime. Right, for sure. What's that supposed to be? The for sure is the audacity saying that you're America's favorite babe. But honestly, who am I to doubt you? Bro, I think solitaire is so good for me. I'm fucking locked in right now. See? It's not a bad addiction, it's a good one. It benefits me. That's what you mean. Yeah, right, for sure. That's what you meant. I can tell you're 13 minutes into a warm up and doing well. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Ionut Lungus 6969. Like, this is best one of two of your better days. Definitely beats last stream art for first half an hour of it. And just think, when I go back to finish that piece, it's just gonna, like, with how I'm doing now, think how amazing it's gonna turn out. Oh, another Clippy. Pleased to meet you, dear. Yeah, people really like having that, that profile. I feel like there's lore that I'm missing out on the internet for why. I'm not attempting to pronounce your name though. Pronounce. a movement, sweetie. Anti-AI movement. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Maybe that's why so many Clippies, like, are in my community then. I didn't realize that. I had no idea that that was a thing. That just shows you how much, like, aware I am of some things, huh? That's hilarious. I make content talking about AI art all the fucking time. To make you a long story short, Clippy never tried to steal information, nor did he steal people's art handwritings, hence why he's a superior assistant, and hence he's the perfect anti-AI icon. I'm trying to say icon. That's cool. Hi, Oscar. It's nice to meet you. It is nice to meet Oscar, isn't it? It's always nice to meet Oscar. He makes everyone feel so warm and fluffy. I would have sworn I mentioned it on the last Clippy interaction. Either way, it's a cool movement. A shame he wouldn't look as hot as the old man. That is my PFP. So I stick with my own. When will the next solitaire stream be? I usually splice in solitaire with my art. You missed it, Clippy, it just happened. So when I take breaks in between drawing and stuff like that, I usually do the solitaire. So I think it's gonna be like, depending on how I feel, it's the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, and at interchangeable moments throughout the stream. Meaning this is a solitaire stream, it just goes in and out. Because that's kind of how my day is when I'm not streaming, when I'm drawing all day, every time I take a break, I just play solitaire. I know that was sarcastic, but thank you, Amor. You flatter me. It is nice meeting you. Don't worry, we do more solitaire than art. It'll be back soon enough. I think we did talk about it, but I just don't remember. Or maybe I don't remember it I think you explaining the lore behind it exactly will make me remember it better. My game of choice is Sudoku. I love Sudoku. But with solitaire, I speedrun it. With Sudoku, I take my time. I think I might change to my favored. Oh wait, her face is not that pointed out. My favorite brush. This entire painting was basically done with the flat brush. Why is her eye look so weird? I gotta do like this squinty thing more. Oh, Sudoku, now that I can get behind, I love Sudoku. My man. Such a fun game. I got too good at that. I should try again, maybe. I've gotten rusty enough that I can enjoy it once more. I agree with that sentiment, too. When you get too good at things, it gets boring. That's how I feel sometimes when I'm playing Solitaire. I'm like, oh, the games are going by too fast. Like, I'm getting too many in a row. This feels kind of easy. So I take a break. And then when I come back, it's the same. Why does she look utterly disgusted? She's the type of person to say ew when you ask them out. Very prideful too, so me kinda. I have decided I like this painting. I approve. It's her mouth. Her mouth is kind of wonky. The teeth positioning was wrong. Just the shape, too. Okay, not so. I approve, for no reason specific. Oh, no. Keep it by all means. I like it. No. I'm making it better. Whichever cat that is eating food right now is really fucking loud. Do you watch Louise Rossman's videos as well? I don't know who that is. Oh no, just the Clippy video. I was curious as to where this movement came from, so I did some stuff and stumbled upon him. I don't know why I said it like that. I've never really seen Clippies unless they're like in my comment section or in my chat, but then again, I don't consume as much art content as I should, to be honest. I think I really should. I don't know why I said like that. I do, because your English kind of sucks a little bit. I don't speak too good sometimes. And by sometimes, most of the time. So I am an artist. I like how English isn't even your fucking main language and you're slandering. You're talking so much shit. Like, you probably don't have a funny accent that makes you say words funny. That I could probably make fun of you for. Because American English is inherently racist. Yeah, at some point I have got to stop blaming your education system and just admit you might be dumb. That's crazy. Maybe I wouldn't be as dumb if it wasn't for the American education system. Less than 5 minutes? This painting's still really rough, but, like, it doesn't look bad in my O. Sucks to be you, though, because you don't get my pretty voice privilege. That's crazy. I've heard other people say my voice doesn't sound bad. I thought my voice sounded pretty. Some people said that. I don't think it does. I don't think most people don't like their voices and the way they sound. It stinks in here now. God fucking damn it. I hate it here. Also, speaking of me having the advantage, one of my favorite topics, I still have some blackmail material from your slip-up stream. And you better be aware, sweetie, I'm going to abuse that right to blackmail. Hey, what can I say? I'm a rascal. I'm not too worried about it. It was a little slip up, and now you're the only one. Oh, but it isn't fun without a little fear. It's the spice that makes the whole meal. Well, that sounded mean. Let me try again. I mean, I would definitely reveal my face before I reveal my real name. So. Plus, you kind of owe me for diverting the conversation to my cat so Kathy wouldn't notice your slip. Yeah. That was really funny that she didn't realize. I get double credit for that and not saying what happened. And like rewatching the clip so that I could take it out, I think it was even funnier because I didn't realize it until so much further. Like I said like a couple more sentences or words, and then I realized I was like, wait, fuck! I had to like remember saying it. I was like, I had to like take a second to realize that I said it. It was just because of that topic. Because I don't really say my real name that often in real life either. People don't call me by my real name that much. And I think that was literally what I was talking about. It was so hilarious. I was laughing my ass off for like a minute, seeing if you catch it. I mean, and let's be for real. My name does not fit me at all. That's kind of also why I don't like it. It was so funny and I lost it. Actually, when I like first started getting a little bit older, like around like late teens, I actually contemplated legally changing my name. But I didn't, because I'm lazy. But my name is rare enough for people to like it just be bad. It's not a very common name. Damn, you don't like it? No. No, I don't. I think it's pretty almost as much as my last name. I mean, I think, looking back, part of why, as especially when I was younger, why I didn't like my name is because people would mispronounce it all the time. Like, and, like, no matter where I grew up, people would mispronounce it, or, like, they'd see, like, my teachers would see the writing and be like, I just stutter over it, not know what to say, how to pronounce it. Sometimes they would just not say shit, and I know, like, I'm paying attention to, like, the roll call, like, first week of the year, I'm, like, paying attention, so I'm like, oh, yeah, my name's gonna come up, let's see if they can pronounce it, and then they just stutter it out, or get stuck on it, and I'm like, yeah, I know who you're trying to say. It sounds like it's very easy pronunciation. It's because of the way it's written. It's confusing for people. And like I said, it's not a very common name. Specifically in America. Like, a lot of people, I also realize, like, where the origin is from, like, really later in life, too. Which makes sense. I mean, having someone stutter often sounds annoying. Okay, you do that all the time, but if it helps, it does sound pretty. Ah! Too few vowels? I mean, I would say there's enough vowels in there. My phone keeps going off. My fucking eardrum shit. Sorry about that. Why do I have an alarm at 6 o'clock? Oh yeah, never mind. I know why. But it starts getting dark so early. I need to change that to like 5:30. 5 o'clock. Oh wait, I just realized the timer is done. Also, something to make you feel even nicer about your name. I too considered changing Oscar, mostly because I am named after my father, and that is not quite something I'm proud of, but I decided to keep it. That's cool. My middle name is based off of my grandma, and that's who I was planning on changing it to. I just realized the timer's done, so I'm done with this warm up. Not bad. Ew. That said, I will delete that comment now. Boop. It looks nice, especially for a warm up. Thank you. Cool. Now let's go to the painting I started. And this one's a doozy. I just remembered how... I just realized the shit that I put myself in by doing a fucking a colored painting. I think when I streamed, I just didn't really feel like drawing. And I thought maybe doing a colored painting will get me in the mood. Because it's something different. But now I just want to grace now. Also, before we change topic off your name, I now have the time zone name and the fact you live in a basement. You would be surprised how much info that is. Is it though? Because my time zone is the entire... is the entire East Coast of America. Also that you used to live in Hawaii. I feel like that's not that. That's not that bad. You barely know my country and know my first two names. I mean, these are just fun facts about me in my life. And I even lied once or twice. I mean, if you would compare other like content creators or other streamers, like you can literally like like half of them you know where they live, which is like not a good thing. I think a lot of it wasn't even because they outed their addresses or whatever, but don't make a fuss, I lie about everything, comes from my mother's side. Yeah. I mean, you lying, I wouldn't know if you're lying unless you told me, you know what I mean? Also, this dumb truck ass comes from my mother's side. And the manipulation. Of course it does. Okay. This is going a lot better than what I started with last time. This looks way better. Also, it's a double bluff, I mean. I would very much lie about lying. It is on my radar. Yeah, that's kind of like I, like, realize is like a fault of mine. I am, like, way too honest for my own good. I'm, like, starting to realize people just lied for, like, fun. And that's, like, never a thing that I'd ever consider doing. I would lie, like, to spare people's feelings or obviously, like, get out of trouble or something, but, like, just to lie about random shit, I never, ever, like, considered doing ever. It's like watching a puppy, honestly. Also, bless you, by the way. Thank you. My cat fucked me up by being on my desk earlier. Oh no, I was lying just seeing how people react. I was not a good kid at all. Yeah, no. I would be stunned. Slash, like, be like, so, like, why? Why are we doing this? Like, for why? And most people I've learned just say cuz. Cuz can. Cuz why not? But you know what? Valid. It's valid. I won't understand it, but it's valid. I think the funnest part about painting color digitally is, like, it feels very childish, and, like, mixing paint and stuff, putting paint on top of each other. Like, sometimes, yeah, you can use the color wheel and figure out exactly what color to put before you actually put it on the canvas, but it's, like, it's even more fun to, like, just mix it on the canvas itself. Kid me would have bullied the shit out of kid you. You already bully the shit out of me. I was just also not caught. Except kinda, I had a crush on a girl and she took control. A bit of the meanness. I'm happy. And by control, I mean I was too busy to be with her to be evil. Is that how we stop every villain and every fictional thing ever? Is just get them, make them fall in love with the right person that doesn't influence them to be more evil, but distracts them from being evil. Fuck it, I'm changing my shirt. Ugh. Maybe this part. Hi, Baba Wee. Hi, I didn't know you were in here. You blended with my fucking blanket. Hi, Bub. I almost hit you with my shirt. Oh, man. Look at me like that. Creepy ass eyes. The second she was gone, I broke a guy's tooth and got expelled. I got a kid expelled. He was mean to me though. I cannot hear you when you leave, but yes, we were all evil. Let's make that clear. She also was evil. We're just also busy sharing bread. Good God, you are a puppy. I could hear that. I take it your cat. Hope your cat actually. That is so cute. No, that's my brother's cat. I think I mentioned it earlier. He like came into my room and I forgot. Real quick question. By any chance, are you by any chance 5? What? No. Hi. I have 3 cats. I live with 3 cats. I used to live with 4. Hi. You did mention it. I just thought he was your cat. No. 2 of them are my brother. I only have 1. I live with 7. Used to live with 10. That's a lot of cats. I thought 3 was a lot. I would die. I would not be able to live where you live at all. I could barely do it with 3. Why did you call me 5 earlier? They just kept fucking coming and I wasn't not feed them. I was so annoyed at that. That kind of used to happen at my job where the manager would feed them and over time we'd just start getting overran by cats. That's fine, I live in the middle of the woods, they do what they want. Oh, okay. So they're not like always in the house and stuff. I called you 5 because you sounded like a 5-year-old going, and I quote, "Oh my God, I didn't know you were here." Blended in with the little blankets. They were very much in the house and stuff. They just had the space to roam around outside. Oh, okay. He's a black cat. He's like a big ass black cat, like fully black. And my blankets are like dark blue, almost black. So we just fully blended in. And I forgot he was there. I was throwing my shirt on the bed. And he like woke up and like yelled at me. Which you probably didn't hear, but he was upset because I woke him up. He's like a huge black cat. He's almost like, it's like he's mixed with a Minx cat, because like his ears have like long hairs coming out. He's big as fuck, and he has like little tufts around his like nail beds. There, in that list, I also have 2 possums, a horse for a day or 2, a donkey, a fucking vampire bat, and way too many pensions. It sucks ass. I'm too pretty to be kind. Stop. I just got rid of my shirt. No. Don't come up here. No. It's because I'm talking. I know why you want my attention. No. Stop. I love you. But I don't feel like sneezing for the next 30 minutes again. Goodbye. She just keeps staring at me and purring hella loud. can't be seen being veterinarian for a whole forest. It'll ruin my aesthetic. That sounds so cute. I love them. Tell them I love them. It's mostly my own cat that I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to all of them, but like I react the absolute worst when I interact with her. That's an order soldier? No. Get off my desk. I won't even look at you. No. Absolutely not. Why are you watching me? You're being a creep now. Don't look at me like that. She's doing the Kubrick stare. Stop it. Get off my desk. Go. Stop. Go. That's the blackmail starts here. I will say your name. If you don't give that child some love, I'm evil. Evil. Tell him the hottest man alive loves him. This isn't the boy, this is the girl. Tell him? The boy isn't that obsessed with me. I don't want to touch her. Go. Because my fucking allergies will get fucked. There you go. That's all I'm gonna give you. Go away. Also, Oscar loves you. Because you are the cutest cat ever. Tell her. You are loved. I give her the best cuddles when I go to sleep. Which is the worst time for me to do it, because then my allergies are fucked while I'm trying to go to bed. But that's my time with her. Why? No, why? Don't go! Hell yeah! Could you hear her leaving because her purring stopped being so loud? Damn right. She just went on my bed next to my desk. I accept it. The hottest man alive loves the cutest cat alive. Of course, as it just makes sense that way. Cause you can't sneeze if you're unconscious. I could, yeah. I got so sad. She can be right now. She was literally like in between my iPad. Damn, this background thing is so fun. In between my iPad and my monitor, she was standing in between that, and my microphone is like right next to my iPad. So she was very close to my microphone. Why do you think they gave fevers chloroform back in the 19s? You know what? True that. It's insane. I'm not kidding, that was a known fever remedy. I mean, doesn't really surprise me since people were legitimately given like cocaine and shit to treat sicknesses. So I think stomach is starting to hurt. Oh. I need medicine. You can't sneeze if you're unconscious. Still doesn't feel good trying to go to sleep. It's not about sneezing, it's my nose gets really, this is worse than cocaine, girl. It's chloroform. I know, but it's like the same idea of like just trying to shove things in, trying to make things work. Not understanding the actual mechanisms of how things actually work because you're stupid and uninformed. I only have fuck me. Move, you're in my way. Try to get up. You're hounding me. I wouldn't mind eating cocaine as much as eating chloroform. They would also drill a hole in your skull to get the headache to leave, but that one died out quickly, replaced by the much better technique of explaining your ear open. I mean, didn't they also, like, do lobotomies to people, thinking that that would cure something, when that's literally just a form of fucked up torture? I'm sorry I'm bothering your sleep. I'm just trying to see if I have any pills. I don't. I want to die. I gotta get ibuprofen. Move. Oh wait, my brother has. Hold on. I left my room, so all the cats are gone now. I get little fragments of words whenever you stand up. Here's the current ones. Cocaine, I love you. Some random high-pitched noises. Cocaine again. They did lobotomize people, yes, but that was a practice for the 1900s, as back then they didn't care much for mental diseases, and it wasn't until our favorite incestuous man, that is Freud, arrived that we started to care, that is. Was I left unsupervised again? I had to go get medication from my brother's room. Or else I'm gonna be in a lot of pain. I get really, really bad cramps. Like, really bad. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Check my... Halfway through the path of my life, I found myself a dark forest for straying away from the straight path. Oh, could I describe the pain and darkness washing upon me there? Upon me then? Are we... Or you're back just in time. I was about to recite the Divine Comedy out of memory. I was wondering what that was. It took me a bit to type it because I memorized it in Spanish and occasional Latin for the fun parts. That's crazy. I thought I was autistic for memorizing most Hamilton songs. I think that's part of why my speech and just thoughts are really bad, because I just have so many songs memorized in my head that if you played, I would just be able to sing along with perfectly and know all the words, like a sleeper agent, with a lot of songs, not just like Hamilton. Songs in general. It's hard for me to forget lyrics once I memorize them. Once I learn them. I know the first 3 chapters though. After that, I can paraphrase the rest. Hey, I said I was allowed to be smart and cute. Is that Raven by Edgar Allan Poe? It wasn't autistic, it was because I was bored. Maybe both. Yeah, I think that's a side of autism, if that's how you get... That's how... you get rid of your boredom. The Raven starts with knocking door man, but close. Nice taste there. I haven't read the poem, so I would not know, but I know about it because a character from the franchise I really liked is based on it. What character? Corvus Corax? I'ma look it up. Oh, I see. I've heard people talk about Warhammer. I never got into that. Yep, Warhammer. He looks like kind of like Punisher a little bit from Marvel. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. I didn't even check if that's came out yet, which I kind of want to do. I'm kind of interested. It hasn't came out yet. I'm actually kind of interested. I haven't played the game, but I keep up with the lore, a lot of stories this franchise has. Well, I might have interacted with the franchise and I didn't even know it then. I mean, kind of, especially because I think you can't really blame me because it is Halloween time. Once upon a midnight jury, while I ponder weak and weary over a mini, quaint and curious volume of curious lore. That's the start of Raven. It took me a bit because I had to look for my English copy of Edgar Allan Poe. I feel like you could have, like, looked up on Google and it probably would have been faster. Because of Halloween, I've been getting really into... Fuck me. Are you Spanish, Oscar? I've been getting really into, like, horror stuff. Which I never really... I'm not really that interested in most of the time, but it's been fun, like, watching the It show, and I started the Black Phone, the new Black Phone movie last night. I stopped because it was getting late. I was kind of getting tired, and I was like, kind of want to go to bed. Edgar Allan Poe is a very good author, honestly, my favorites. Yeah, I just thought I had it easier to find the page. I am Clippy, or Hispanic, that is. Oh, my sister saw that movie, she said it was good. The first or second one? The first one is really fucking good. I can't say how good the second one is yet because I haven't watched it. Well, finished it. So far, I don't hate it. And the It Show is crazy. A lot of crazy shit's happening. Very interesting to watch. She said she liked them both. Oh, good. So far, I like it. I think it's interesting. I think the first one more than the second, but I can't remember. The first one is really good. A lot of people didn't agree with it getting a sequel. But, I mean, the entire point is that it has, like, ghosts and stuff like that. By the way, the art is looking great. Thank you. I'm, like, kind of questioning that a little bit, but I don't hate it. I think starting out with this painting kind of fucked me a little bit because it's like there's like a lot of complicated colors. It's not very apparent. I love how shocked you sound whenever someone compliments your work. Oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. You forget we can see it too. I am definitely not used to that part. Like, people being able to just watch the process. I try not to think about it, to be honest. That aspect of it. Like, the fact that you guys can see every little thing that I'm doing. My ideal viewing experience for everyone is to just watch and then once in a while look up and see how good it is and then comment on that it's good and then stop watching. Like, stop paying attention. That's my ideal. And I think that you guys already do that, so we're already at a good spot. I have no idea what the lighting on this side is doing at all. Yeah, Lord knows I don't pay too much attention. Exactly. Like this, I have no idea what the fuck color I'm looking at right now. Like, it looks like it's like yellow mixed with red and orange, I guess. I think Clip and Left probably decided he would go to a solitaire channel where they actually play solitaire. Okay, so now I'm a solitaire channel that doesn't play solitaire, but before I was an art channel that only plays solitaire. It has to be like some form of like a happy medium or something. It's like no matter what I choose, I disappoint. This guy sound like my parents. No matter what I do, I'm a disappointment. We decided what we want depending on what is more funny. God only exists when we need them, baby. Fair. Fair. And see, you keep... It's funny because it's like you're tempting me now. Because you know how much I fucking love solitaire. I have to make myself stop half the time. Don't worry, girl. All the hottest chicks have pair-of-toe shoes. Take me, for example. And Jesus, too. Also, honorable mention, Lucifer. God damn it. He's always an honorable mention. I hate that I'm down here now. I think it's closer to this color. It's like more orange. Everyone thinks the Bible's about morale, while in reality it's all about God being a deadbeat, and also who's your hottest war criminal. Mine's the horror of Babylon. I have no idea. Mostly because Asmodeus is out of the table. You're really testing me with these names sometimes. And words. It feels like I'm getting an English test. Or word test. Just word tests. To see if I know them. I could pronounce them. Except, I don't get an F on the test if I can't say them. You just laugh at me. Also, I think it's very apparent that I'm congested from my cat in my voice. It's very, like... Fun fact about Asmodeus, for a time during the witch hunts, people thought the reason their wives were cheating was because Asmodeus is back in the real world. In the real world, because he is often described as, and I quote, the origin and king of Incubus. Fuck the Asmodeus guy. Or whatever his name is. Just kidding. Fuck the people who are men who think. Yeah, fuck men, actually. Fuck men who think. Fuck men who think they can think. It's so hard not to make it desaturated, but at the same time, it doesn't look right. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Okay. I'm getting frustrated. I want to play solitaire for a minute. I feel like I literally haven't done anything. And how long has it been since I started drawing? Like, besides the 30 minutes it took me to do the warm-up, like... He was hot, flirty, and respected women, so, like, let's hate him. And I'm one. Evolution is a scam. Random ass ad. Has there been an ad playing this in, like, how many ads have played? We've just been hearing ads in the background. Fuck this setup. I hate it. Bring back the thoughtless giant men. Agreed. Let's go back to the time when men respected women. Huh. Never. What am I? Who am I kidding? Ah. I believe you missed one of my comments with very important context. Send them to hunt and bring them back for sex. Anything else is off the table. What? Which one did I miss? Let's be fair, most small communities did respect women, especially in the Americas. It was just Europe who fucked it up for everyone. The Americas was so incredibly better without Europe. It's so crazy how, like, everyone talks about, that's like one of my favorite things to think about sometimes, is everyone talks about how different other cultures are. But it's like, let's really think about this, especially back then. Of course, like, why is Europe, all of the white nations, the only ones that, like, and because they're the only ones that did this, they thought that they were so much better. But why were they the only ones that felt like that they had to just control fucking everything? Yeah, a lot of cultures and countries had slaves. White people weren't the only ones. But, like, they did definitely run shit very differently. You're not beating the gay allegations, Oscar. The Walrus said to I too wish men didn't think. Fuck men who think. I wish I could fuck a man till they don't think. You want the short answer or the long one? I don't care. I'm playing solitaire for a while. I'm pissed off. I think I'm gonna give up on this painting. I'm not even gonna lie. I might just finish the warm-up and call it a day. You're witnessing one of my common fits that I have with drawing. Fuck me. Wait. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either, actually. Hold on. Go over there. I'll give a short answer then. Basically, we have hunters-gatherers and the settled down in Europe. Got it? Yes. Got it. History. Got it. I think there are no words to describe how fucking lucky I got there. Sometimes this game really is just about luck. I swear to God. Fuck me. So we have little empires that think Africa with Mesopotamia, then Byzantine Empire, Rome, think the Anglos, British, and the Goths, both factions. At this point in time, your best resource is farms, and you second most is minerals, so what can you do? Plant as much as you get as much and get as much, but oh no, you run out of space, so you invade others. Now you can get more metal. Everyone's happy except the dead. True. So now we have a bunch of warrior tribes occasionally invading each other, but rarely enough. Fuck me. Then comes the Angels. They are an island. They have so few stuff other than fish and minerals. So let's fix that. They invade everything. Literally fucking everything. Like 80% of the world was at some point British Empire. So now the more land you own isn't about resources, is now a status symbol. Who cares about your money? Speak to me in land and gains. That's what matters to the world. I'm so confused. I can't do anything. Fuck me. So that happens. The more you conquer, the better. And Conquer comes into two factions. Written by Niccolo Machiavelli. You either impose your culture or you let them have it and you just take tax. For example, the Mongols also controlled most of the world in their era. That the second one. As long as you let them tax you, you can have your own culture. That stuff like Russia and Asia. I see. That's why their culture survived longer because it wasn't shipped away from them. They got to keep it. Think how different Russian culture and Chinese one despite being close together. Hmm. That is true. Yeah, it's something I didn't really think about. Okay, so I know exactly where I fucked up. I don't know why I completely restarted. It's basically just this. Now look at Italy, Greece, Croatia, maybe France. Their culture is pretty similar, right? It's because they all were part of Rome. They were all forced under the name the same customs, same religion. There is about the same distance from Italy and Greece, yet they are about the same. While China literally touch, but they keep their autonomy. You're still on solitaire? No, I fucking drew for like 3 hours, asshole. I'm just kidding, it wasn't 3 hours. I drew for a minute. Then I got mad. Now I'm playing solitaire. Sue me. Playing solitaire is a crime. I don't want to be free. Send me the site you used to watch movies, please. Also, look at Spain, Portugal, France. They share the same culture, too. They're all part of Rome, too. The only difference is that they're part of the Estine Orthodox, and Greece was the Byzantine. I texted it to you. Same thing was Britain. They conquered everything. They imposed their own culture, hence why so much shares it. And same for Rome. Rome was racist and slave labor, so all that was part of it. Part of it has it. Yeah. That is true. Russia is very different from like rest of Europe. I didn't really think about that. Hold on, I need to mute for a second. Very interesting. Sorry. So yeah, that's why most of eastern side of Europe is so much white people, because white people conquered them, and the rules just stayed. But yeah, Russia's so different because no one wanted the cold area north. No one other than the Mongols, who were the only strong enough, who were the only strong enough to arrive and only kind enough to let them stay too. There's your history lesson for today. What's up, bub? You all right? Learn anything new, noodles? Yeah, that was interesting. I think it's funny how long it took for them to get to America. Specifically, like, United States part of America. Also, ignore that guy. He's an asshole. He's a donut. I'm glad. Also, that's why America is so similar to Europe too, because the North U.S. was taken by British and the South was taken by Spain. So South speaks English, North speaks Spanish, North speaks English. Yeah, that part makes sense. Your little brother wasn't? Yes. The asshole. I didn't even need to do all that. The fuck am I doing, bro? Yeah, the British really struggled against Spain for the Americas. Like, no offense, but they kind of got the sad part of the continent. Also worth mentioning, Canada was mostly French for a long time, so extra lost. Technically British, but like barely. Didn't Wasn't the only reason the French got Canada was because they helped us in the Revolution? Also, that game was smooth as shit. That one was really good. Love when games like that happen. There's so many fucking queens up there. This is why you wait. Also, to your question about how long it took them to arrive, it's because they were convinced they thought they were in Holy Land, so why should they leave? Those that did leave likely didn't make the long trip, and the rest, Celts that arrived, just didn't like the rest of Europe, so they didn't really tell anyone about it. I never really looked it up, but like, how long is if you were to take a boat, is the trip from Europe to America? There is no red tints up here? I'm fucking stupid, bro. What is wrong with me? God damn it. I know where I fucked up. Celts equals Vikings, by the way. Another really strong early tribe along with Anglos. They were in what was today Sweden and neighbors. It took Colin a month, but that's because of hurricane season. But on average with the boats back then, about 15 to 20 days maybe. This is fucked. No red tin up there. That is literally what's stopping me right now. Well, and no black 3. It's crazy. Unless I'm missing something here. Which I very well could be. But I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh wait. But the only way to do that was to use this red 5. So like no one to travel 20 days on a random direction and pray they find something. Also that is through the Atlantic. You go through the Pacific, you'll die. Nothing back then can make that distance. Barely today we make that distance. Yeah. I mean, and to the fact of, I could be wrong, but back then we also didn't know how, like, if there was anything, like, adding to that. Pray and find something, yeah. Like, there was no, for sure, there's gonna be a, a whole nother land there. This? Fuck you. the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Bubba back. Bubba is back. Also, that barely today. Exactly for them, it's stupid for anything to be there. So why should they try? They knew the Earth was round. They also knew almost all of it was water. So they made it up when they said that Christopher Columbus thought that the Earth was flat. I mean, was the one that proved that the Earth was flat. They lied to me. I can't believe they would do that. What? Wait. What was under there? Oh my god. The 8. That's what it was under. Fuck me. I didn't need to do that either. Okay, red 6. Black 6. 5. Fuck me. No red 6. I lied. I might be overcomplicating this. I didn't overcomplicate it. I'm a fucking genius. I am incredibly talented and smart. Holy shit. No. I'm so good. That was awesome. What do you mean? Rather, I mentioned the Celtics were likely the first to arrive at America's one thing the Celtics are known for is how they treated women incredibly better than most, if not all, the European factions. Yeah, Vikings, from what I remember, Vikings were very. They were aware of the differences between men and women, which is like, I feel like so fucking apparent, but they didn't put women down. They just, like, yeah, they just were aware that there are differences, and that doesn't necessarily mean that women are less than, but fucking Europeans thought that thought of it as the case because of control, but it like from like the stuff I've seen about like Viking culture is that they went about it in like a much better way, honestly, more logical way. Fuck me, girl. Yeah. Vikings kicked ass. Like, men were the ones doing the labor, yes, but that didn't take from them being people. Like, they don't get me wrong, very aggressive people, Vikings, but much nicer by comparison. I feel like having an aggressive culture back then made sense, but I think what really, like, I don't know how to put this. It just, yes, they conquered things and shit like that, but like they definitely, I feel like, I mean, I might be putting them down because I mean, I'm acting like I know so much, but I really don't feel like they were as negative an impact on cultures around the world as a lot of other people, clans and stuff. Also, what do you mean? It's because you said they thought you Colin was a flash. Bro, I'm so angry. Um, in school, for the propaganda of Christopher Columbus, they put down every person in Europe back then. They made everyone look really fucking stupid. It basically said that Christopher Columbus discovered that the earth wasn't flat and discovered America, which is just, you can't discover a place that is already has people there that just, you're just acting like, so those people aren't people. That's just incredibly fucking racist. But also, yeah, his entire thing was proving that America wasn't, I mean, that the earth wasn't flat. That was what they said that Christopher Columbus set out to do. And I was making a joke because we know now that that's not the case. But growing up in America, that is what you're taught, is that Christopher Columbus, the reason he went to America is to prove to, like, leaders in Europe that that the Earth wasn't flat. Because that's how smart and cool he was. Oh yeah, I remember that I said the reason for invading was originally resources. Well, Vikings arrived and instead of taking the land the resources came from, they just stole their resources. Very much more efficient, not gonna lie. Agreed. So, like, much nicer too, I think. Well, that's stupid in all senses. No one in the 15th century thought the earth was flat. Yeah. I think it's they literally put down the people who lived there back then by teaching kids this, and also were incredibly racist. Like everything about the American, like I don't, because you didn't live here and you just hear about it, but the American education system is incredibly indoctrinated. Like make they make up the most craziest things and say the most craziest things. Hmm. Well, that's Stephen Hawking. He left specifically go around the Earth to get to India. He just messed up the math on how big Earth was, which, by the way, was kind of known how big it was. He was just wrong. A mathematician in Greece guessed the circumference around the year 500. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess they like making sure they think Native American was stupid because that makes their hero seem wiser. Damn, I knew it was propaganda, but didn't know just how bad. I wonder what else they mess up. Slavery is most definitely on the list of that. And the entire Korean War too, probably. Everything about the Soviet Union, the concentration camps. Yep. Yep. There's crazy propaganda about China. Fucking the whole the whole ordeal on how America views Japan fucks with me in a way because it seems very predatory. Like how obsessed, specifically white people in America, are with Japan and how America treated Japan and how people go, like the tourism epidemic in Japan to go along with what America did to Japan is just fucking crazy to me. And the fact that nobody really thinks about that or talks about that is kind of insane to me. I might be overthinking it, I don't know, but like it seems really fucked up. Because tourism, no matter what what's going on, is never good for the economy in, like, that place, ever. People, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, you're kind of forced by other places to be, like, a tourism spot. You get forced into that, like, system. Because it's just never good for the economy for you to be completely reliant on outside income. Because whether that outside income stops coming, then you're fucked. I mean, the American concentration camps during World War II, they do. Japan is, like, your biggest ally since, like, the end of World War II, the 1950s, actually, I think. Yeah, I know, they're our ally, but it just feels, like I said, it feels predatory because of what happened during the war. They became our ally because we fucking bombed an entire, like, what's the word? It's not country. It's stupid. It's not country. It's a big, big area, city, or island in Japan. That was why they became our ally, because we fucking nuked them and, like, we literally bullied them into becoming our ally. They don't have a choice. And regular citizens completely take advantage of that. Well, yeah, but also, no, it isn't good to rely on outer product, but also isn't good not to rely on it. Well, yeah, like, trading is good. I'm just saying, like, because that's just, like, an experience for me from, like, living in Hawaii, is, like, how the entire economy in Hawaii is completely dependent on tourism, which makes everything incredibly expensive for the locals, and just makes local living much harder than if that wasn't the case. Yeah, the atomic bomb in Nagasaki, in Hiroshima. I was thinking province, but that's not the word either. But yeah. They got literally hit with an atomic bomb. Of course, they're going to be America's best ally after that. It was worse than bullying, girl. Japan had a civil war to keep themselves on the war. It wasn't bullying, it was forced to be allies. Yeah. Like, that wasn't a good time in history for Japan at all. I mean, and it's fucked because the closest we ever gotten to something like that in America is the war with Russia, but that didn't even really turn into anything. So America literally hasn't had inner turmoil. Like, we've gone to other places and fucked their shit up. We never got fucked up like that. Which, I mean, good. People, like, you know, people shouldn't be dying in general, but, like, it's there is a clear power level scaling here that isn't talked about enough. Oh yeah, the locals does get more expensive, but that's why stuff like NAFTA exists for. Too much, make everything cheaper for everyone. Tariffs is what fucks the economy up. Because bringing resources in is actually cheaper than home making them very often. It's when tariffs come in that it gets so much worse. The Cold War. Yeah. Tariffs, yeah, no, I think tariffs are fucking stupid. I think immigration, trading with other countries is good for the economy. I think immigration is good for the economy. It's just I don't think people will willfully want tourism in the place that they live. Especially, and also because tourists more often than not fuck up the area where they go for tour because they don't live there, so they don't give a fuck about what happens. Ow. Oh yeah, the Cold War was incredibly bad. Both sides had enough nuclear power to kill the world twice. The reason no one can fuck with the U.S. is exactly that. 90% of their taxes go to military. It's stupid how much military you all have. Immigration is incredibly good for the economy. Illegal immigrants are also good for the economy. Yeah, literally. Immigration is good. Illegal immigrants are even fucking better. Like, it's even better for the economy. You okay? I heard an ow. I don't remember when I said ow. But I probably did. I'm good. Sometimes I just say ow in an exaggerated way. I grew up with brothers. Oh, that took forever. like U.S. has so much history getting involved with stuff that the little reason Israel has so much upbringing is because the U.S. financed it for quite a while and gave it weapons. Fun fact about Honduras: my country is so bad that about 60% of legal immigrants are Honduran or coming from here. And when Charlie Cook was asked about his opinion on the matter that those illegal immigrants were going to U.S. on a risk of death, he said, and I quote, "I don't care. Gang violence is very bad here and much worse. The crime rates." I mean, then that's their excuse for why they don't care about illegal immigrants, is because, oh, all the people that are coming here are gangs and criminals, so we don't want them here because they'll just increase the crime rate and stuff like that. But it's like, that's not true. Most crime, because it's like, if you're considering like mafia crime or whatever the fuck as like a common enough thing to worry about, then it's like you're just stupid. But like most crime is that happens is economic. It's being poor. That's where crime comes from. It comes from desperation. So if they're coming here for a good life, a better life, and they're able to do that, then why would they commit any crimes? And like I said, illegal immigrants are illegal immigrants are really fucking good for the economy. Oh my god. God damn it. The UN has said it should never go above the homicide rate, should never be able to be above 8 and not above 10 is a pandemic of it. Honduras has 86%, 0.86. Yeah. It's bullshit. Mafia is very common here, but still, they are escaping, not just going for fun. You don't risk so much for nothing. And mafias and gangs are not the main reason for why crime happens, why people die, why people, like, things get stolen. That isn't the main reason. Like, petty crimes, desperation, shit like that happens because of the economy, because people are not living comfortably like they should. And trying to blame immigrants or even illegal immigrants for that is just like, I will not hear you out on that ever. You sound fucking stupid. I keep saying it's quite the opposite of actually what's going on, and it's because illegal immigrants don't take, they just give. Fuck me. You know, like a Honduran, honestly, I'm not sure how to feel about that. The reason you join a gang is so the other gangs don't kill you, not because you felt like it. Like, I'm from a third world country, and here you get taught to look up at the U.S. stuff from your country itself is always something that's good quality. Seeing the U.S. as it is right now, scary made me. Sorry that I got personal there. No, it's okay. Like, I try not to be turn this into, like, you know, that sort of topic very much, but it is something that I am kind of like passionate about and interested in the way like the world works and stuff like that, because I'm a very naive type of person, and once I understood to some level of what was going on around me, it's kind of made me want to learn more. Like, I don't want to be like, so many people try to make what's happening like in Israel not our problem. Like, it has nothing to do with us, blah blah blah, because we have our own shit going on over here. But to me, it feels like such an easy thing to say when you're not the one dealing with those things that's going on. Especially because it does involve us. We are direct causes for a lot of the bad things that are happening over there. And being willfully ignorant is a privilege that not everybody can have. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I wasn't, for a while, I wasn't fully aware of how everything was going, what was going on. But it's not like if the topic got brought up, I like shooed it away or dismissed it. Which is really fucking depressing. That took me so long to figure out. Like, I met people from the US and they arrive and they ask if they got killed down here, if you have ever been robbed yourself, and you know they don't exactly mean it bad, but damn, just damn. This is things I've actually happened to me, by the way. I've had family come to my country and ask if we get ATVs, and I met people that asked if I've been mugged. Israel is a great example too. Even if you were on your pedestal and you're just too busy to help, even then, it is a U.S. problem because U.S. gave those weapons. The U.S. doesn't get the right to wash their hands off the issues of the world when they have done so much to ruin so many. Exactly. And that's the fucked up thing, is like, because we're constantly taught that what matters more is what's happening inside America. Like, we're basically constantly being And that's where the ignorance and the stupidity of people come from when it comes to understanding other countries and the like lack of awareness. I just realized I wasn't showing the screen, huh, that entire time. The like lack of awareness of people because the like American news, American media doesn't talk about things that are happening outside of the US. So then America can treat other countries like absolute shit, and we are not aware of those things because we're not told. But we're directly paying for those things. We are involved in those things constantly. Which is also pretty bad is the US teaching about how good they are, how prideful. You are not, I guess we were on an ad. We're on an ad now. I don't know how long it wasn't. Because we're just constantly taught that what's happening in America matters more than what's going on in the outside world. And the reason we're constantly taught that is so that they can get away with all the fuck shit that they're doing. Because they know that most people would not be okay with it. And that's why when the entire conflict, not fucking conflict, the entire genocide of Israel and Palestine started happening and people actually started talking about it more, the media started picking it up, that's when more and more people started becoming aware of it and the topic started like becoming mainstream. And so many people were fucking angry because a lot of people were just fucking willfully ignorant about what was going on. They weren't being told. And then once everyone knew, guess what? Everyone was pissed. I don't need that. It's not the fault of the American citizen that their entire childhood teaches them not to care after all. How can I blame a citizen for learning what they got taught? But yeah, as a non-US citizen, I can see firsthand that what is happening is as scary to me as you think it would be, and people have the right to be angry. Not even China has this level of propaganda. Yep. Hi, Sushi. What you doing? What's up? What you doing? Why are you purring so loud? What's your problem? Hello, Mom. Hey, pretty girl. You've met all three cats today. Well, Chewy didn't come over here. He's been on my bed, but here's the other girl. Hi, pretty girl. She doesn't. Oh, she's not really purring. She's not really. I don't know what's about her, but I don't really. My allergies aren't that bad with her. She's a Siamese cat. I don't know if there's science behind that, but I don't react to her saliva that strongly. Also, yeah, Solitaire's fun. But this game is fucking kicking me in the ass. Pep, what are you doing, Pep? I call her Pep. We have Callie, Chewy, and Sushi. And Sushi's name I'm the most proud of. I feel like Callie's name and Chewy's kind of cute because he's like, it's like Chewbacca. He's like a big ass fucking cat. But kind of like not relevant. But Sushi's the one I'm most proud of. It's not as random as the other two. Because because she's a Siamese and well, it's because she's Siamese, and Siamese cats are like notably Asian cats, so her being called Sushi kind of fits her, and the fact that what's it called? I'm blanking. Hold on. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so she's an Asian cat. So Sushi works, and also the breed that she is starts with an S. I think that's literally all it is. But it just works. Sushi really fits her. As a name, and it's a cute cat name. Oh my god, you call her Pep, Kathy, Chewy, and Sushi. No, it's Callie. Callie, Chewy, Sushi. Oh my god, I love your name giving. My cats are named stuff like okay. It's pronounced exactly what it sounds like. I love your naming skills so much. Oh. Callie is even better. Yeah. Callie the cat. Oh, I am saying ow. I just realized why I'm saying ow. I'm so used to it. My chair sucks. It fucking hurts. It's not comfortable at the fuck all. So when I move around, the pain from my chair, like when my lower back hurts a lot when I sit in my chair for long periods of time. Like, unless I'm streaming, most of the time I'm like I sit for a while in my chair and then I get up and like lay in my bed or something to like give my back a break. That does nothing. I just realized why I've been saying ow. it just occurred to me what you might be hearing this entire time. Because I'm that used to it. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so no. Relax. You keep saying, did you just yawn? You have been awake not even 8 hours? Oh yeah, I've only been awake since not. Damn, it already 8 hours? Okay, barely 8 hours. Well, that explains it. My desk chair is literally one of my grandmother's old diner table chairs. It's solid wood and embroidery. Zero flexible at all. I love it. I knew I wasn't going insane. Also, maybe consider a chair that doesn't hurt. Well, I don't have the money to buy a new chair. Also, I don't know if it's actually my chair's fault. I mean, it wasn't very comfortable to begin with, but I think the pain is a lot worse since I fell down the stairs a couple months ago. Like, I think fracturing your what is it called? Your tailbone, it doesn't heal very fast. And I should know because I was like in a very rough state for way longer than I thought I would be. Kind of sucked. It's a lot worse than you'd think. What is the difference? What am I doing? None. No difference. There is none. This one. Oh, the eternal capitalistic ordeal, how lovely. Everything about me heals very fast. I used to staple my fingers for fun when I was 10. He built some very good immune system, or well, healing. I like to see the teachers scared. I repeat, I was not a good child at all. But LXM better, I think at least. Other than the pride, but can you blame me? Yes, I can blame you for torturing your fucking teachers. I want to be a teacher. Why did I put that one there? I should put this one. I'm getting angry. But I'm better, I think, at least. It was hilarious. You put some glue there, some red ink, and Rejoice is incredibly fun. You want to be a teacher, or are you just singing? I said I want to be a teacher, and then I started singing. Okay, that one, I hit my foot on something. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. I knew I shouldn't have moved that 9. When did I move it? Why is this here? Go away! Yeah, you seem like you'd be good with kids, and I, in case you can't tell, am not. I get that from my father. For a long time. How long has that tin been there? Fuck that tin. Never mind. That tin's okay. Here's what I'll do. Because I need to move this queen. There we go. Fucking finally. God damn it! What do I do? I would have gone with the red one. I'm so right all the time. You didn't even have time to read what I said before proving me right. I'm eating fucking fruit gummies right now. I can't be bothered with mortals and their problems. I am so angry right now. When do I move at 3? When do I do it? I swear to God. You know, sometimes when something completely fucks me, and it turns out I grabbed it from the deck above, I'm like, God fucking Jesus Christ, damn it. I want to int. It's been okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. How did I even get that far? Where's the diamond for? Go over there. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. It didn't. I can't make that king. What's that? The king being there? Useless. Well, actually, it moved the thing. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. I need to get... Yes. But that helps so much. What do I fucking do? What do you mean? Huh. Got it. I got it. That was pain. I want to strangle this game. That was incredibly painful. Red 5 on the 6. Thank you. It's hard to give advice when I'm 3 minutes behind. You need to just go on the red 5 on the side before you use the space there. Maybe they don't actually grow up so fast, so you kind of suck at this just a little bit. Yay! We did it! We did it! That was very painful. On a Dora the Explorer voice. Do you guys have Dora the Explorer? Or she just a Spanish cartoon because she teaches English? Because she teaches English? That's so fucking funny! No way that's true. No fucking way that's true. No way. No way. You have to be fucking with me. Well, guess who's getting clipped? No way that's true. What do you mean that's true? What's with the evil laugh? No, for real. That's my laugh. That's not an evil laugh. No, but no way that's true. No way that's That's so fucking funny. We have Dora the Explorer here, but she doesn't teach English, she teaches Spanish. She teaches English here, like she talks in Spanish and then goes to teach English. Do we have different Doras? Yeah, we she teaches Spanish. I don't know what you're talking about. So, which one came first? English speaking English teacher Dora or Spanish teaching Dora? It's fucking funny. That's so hilarious. I never fucking knew. No fucking way, bro. That's crazy. That makes sense, but I never knew. I love. Okay, the reason it's funny, I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's funny that that's like, that's how they like changed it up. I think that's fucking hilarious. That's like the way where where they went with it. That's the difference. Hashtag not our Dora. Oh my god. I'm dead. That would have been so much faster if I was more efficient. I mean, most of the time when an English show speaks Spanish, it gets reversed here, but still didn't know. Well, I think it's funny. I get like it being reversed, like it translating or like they voice dub it, because that's what they do in Japan. Like with, well, not in Japan, but with Japanese cartoons here, it's like it goes, they dub it to English so that we can understand, so we don't have to read subtitles. But the fact that I think it's hilarious that Dora speaks Spanish but teaches English. I think that's funny as fuck. The fact that she teaches you English. I mean, she is like teaching. I guess she is a language teaching like kids show. So I guess it's like what else would she do? I just think that's so funny. That it's inverse like that. It was going so well until that point. Fuck you. It's still going terribly. I hate it here. Not cool. Better be a Black 9. Black 9. Black 9. Oh. Lame. That does nothing. I'm angry. Sometimes they get lazy though and just speak Spanish twice though, so I get some slack. Someone at the Dora studio fucking cooked with that one, huh? It makes sense she teaches English though, because I literally can name 4 different people I know who look like Dora. She's definitely Latina. I just didn't think they do that. You thought too kindly. That's so funny. It was kind of a culture shock too, because it's like, I didn't think that anyone would think otherwise, I think, too. So it's like, wait, you have to be fucking with me. That's not, you don't think that, truly. Like, okay, I think this is my last game, and then I'm gonna try and, like, refine that warm-up, because fuck the color painting, I'm over it. I don't like it. Hmm. Hmm. That does nothing. Okay, Okay, wait. No, it does. I just gotta get rid of the K. Hold on. Still does nothing. I lied. Why is that 5 there? It's been under there the whole time! Fuck me! Oh my god, there's another one. That's crazy. Oh, wait, sorry. You didn't tell me if the monkey is boots or not, or did they just introduce him differently? Top culture shocks of my life now. USA doesn't have Pulparius to Bag Milk and Dora the Explorer. That deserves a stream name change, I'd say. One of my favorite moments is when you dedicate much time to moving a number just to find the exact same number and color underneath. And by funny, I mean painful. It's so fucking painful. It sucks. It sucks. It literally is like a slap in the face every time that happens. I think I may have made the wrong move at one point. Wait. What's on this 5? Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. Nothing straight going on in this stream, but we're good. I hope. I pray. I lied. Whatever is under that 9, if it isn't to save me, then we're fucked. We're fucked. I'm just kidding. I think I'm kidding. I don't know yet. Yeah, there's no red 6. The other red 6 is under there. Fuck this red 9. So really, the red 9 that I got earlier wasn't the red 9 that I needed. I know what I must do. Leave it there. It need be moved. I've learned. I mean, it's crazy because 9 times out of 10, that is the correct move. Is if something is there and it like is a big enough number, don't move it. Just leave it there. It doesn't need to be disturbed. I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't I saw? I went silent a few minutes out of the sheer laughing at how you said. Like, it hurts how much I laugh. Pain. So much pain. I mean, I'm used to American trying to pronounce it, but you are by far the winner of it all. That was so weird. You said pull Prius. How do you even at all? My face hurts. Okay. So I took a break. Hey, you spell beautiful. I cannot fathom it, gosh. I didn't charge my iPad that entire time. Yeah, it's at 60%. It's fine. I forget that the microphone, like, the closer it is to my mouth, the louder my voice would probably be. So, just now when I was talking, the mic was literally, like, up my mouth. I apologize. Beautiful. You're Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, hold on. How do you not know how to write that? I didn't know where the U went. I forgot where the U went. Fuck color, am I right, boys? I used to random audio changes by now. I just lower the volume. I don't even bother. Ow. Yeah, if I had like, cause the microphone that I have is this small, like, it's webcam mic that like it sits on my desk like a regular microphone, but it's not, definitely not the best. But I think me trying to do that painting earlier was like me diving into the fucking deep shores without any floaties and not knowing how to swim. Fun fact, I don't know how to swim. I grew up in Hawaii. Just random fun fact. But yeah. Like, it probably didn't look bad to you, but it looked fucking atrocious to me. And I just didn't know really what to do.
It just means I need to study more before I do paintings like that. Because there's definitely levels to it, which I didn't really realize. Well, I did. It's just like something you have to kind of remember. You can't just do whatever you want. There's levels to your ability to be able to do something in the way that you would hope to want to do it. When it comes to like painting specifically. Fun fact: I grew up 4 hours from the beach. I got a gold medal for my swimming. Jesus. It was just like 5 schools though, so not as good. But I still cleared the pool pretty quick. I don't remember how much though. You have a gold medal, but you don't even know what your accomplishment was. I would be able to recite that shit from memory. That just shows that you have way more achievements that you're proud of, that you're also proud of. I guess. That you don't need to remember that one specifically. I don't think I've won anything ever. I'm definitely like the type of person that when people do contests or anything around me, I don't participate because the chances of me winning are incredibly low because there's just so many more people, and I just don't. I've never won stuff like that. Maybe if I took part in sports, because I do have a very competitive like personality. Maybe if I had the chance to do sports as a kid, I would have been able to understand what winning feels like. I am a very prideful person. My goal back then was to have my gold medals break the hook that they stood on. Jesus. If it makes you feel better, you are kicking my ass at solitaire. Yeah, but I've been playing a shit ton of hours. A shit ton of the game. That's kind of why I've like being on the internet and stuff like that. Especially at the time when it was the biggest, I kind of did want to get into like speedrunning, but I haven't really found a game that I like enough to play over and over and over again for hours and hours and hours like a lot of people can. That shit like seems impossible. Yeah, I had a lot of issues. Have like I've been watching a lot of speedrunning Super Mario Bros. And just the mechanics of the game, the way the game works, like how slippery Mario is, and like how finicky the camera is, stuff like that. That shit would piss me the fuck off. I would not be able to like. I didn't grow up playing that game enough as a kid for the nostalgia to like be able to keep me playing the game for hours and hours and learn how to speedrun it. Like I think a lot of those people do. I mean, the main reason I didn't play the game as a kid was because I was too old at the time for me to play. This painting just feels so much better. This is why I do grayscale. I can use any brush I want and have fun with grayscale. I don't think I ever got to speedrunning. Actually, I did once try and beat Sakura as fast as I could, though, but more personal than anything. Didn't bother restarting either. Yeah. I tried speedrunning, learning how to speedrun Hollow Knight and Minecraft. Those, I think, are the two games I've been closest to speedrunning. I guess outside of maybe Solitaire. But I don't really count that. And the thing about Hollow Knight is the hardest thing about learning the speedrun Hollow Knight is learning how to fight Watcher's Knight with no upgrades at all. That shit's really, really painful. You have to learn how to, like, fight them. Like, there's a complete strategy that you have to do, or else you will consistently die. And it will also take too long, because you're also trying, because, like, the battle is trying not to die with no upgrades, but the other part is trying to do it as fast as possible. I'm a very competitive person, just not one bothered enough to speedrun. Like, imagine if everyone, because most speedrunners are privileged enough to spend hours and hours and hours hours and hours learning a game like that. Like, imagine if everybody had that, was able to do that. That's why, like, a lot of speedrun, like, world record holders are kids or young, very young adults. Like, imagine if everyone had the time to do that. I think one of the biggest lies in the gaming community is that people think that older people are just inherently bad at video games, when really the reason, like, they're quote-unquote bad is because most older people do not have the time to play video games like younger people do, which is, like, 20s and kids. Because most people, once you're 30, have, like, a full-time job that takes up a lot of your time and effort. I actually did try Hollow Knight 2, but only for the achievement. But capitalism can't have that, can it? Communism now. Fuck, we got a fucking commie as a mayor in New York now. It's fucking awesome. So excited when I heard about that. I was very... The feeling was so different than the fucking presidential election. Waking up to who won that. Oh, we're getting into fucking politics again. Really? I'm really having fun with this painting. That one sucked. This one, on the other hand. Like, look at that. Wow. Like, when you look at this, it like, you can, pardon? Like, you can see the effort that you can see where it can go, but it honestly, to me, just looks so wonky and bad, especially after you put it on top of this. And it's even funnier because if I made another layer, which I'm about to do, it's gonna look even better. Yeah, painting, radical. Wait, what do you mean, pardon? I mean, I didn't know about the commute in New York City. Yeah, we got a really progressive mayor in New York. It's like the the political tides are like looking really good right now in America. Like people are really celebrating. But if we keep slandering the US, we'll be on the watch list. Like we got a mayor in New York that believes in a lot of communist socialist like values. I mean, if we got a mayor like that, then I think I'll be fine. What watch list? You're you're not even in America. Well, not America, but you're not even in the U.S. Who's gonna come and get you? I'm really craving like BLT right now. They're gonna get me. Ah! No. Craving a what? Excuse me? A BLT? What type of sandwich? Oh, I heard BBL. Do carry on with your day, hon. I think you're hearing things that you want to hear. I think what you heard says a lot more about you than me. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm really looking forward to playing the game I want to play this month. Or should I... I was thinking, I only stream twice a week. Instead of doing a 24-hour stream, playing the game, because I feel like that's not really realistic. Even if I do it on the weekend. You call it a sandwich a BLT, that is not on me. A BLT is a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. They're really good. Hey, that music is not HK. That is Ocarina of Time. It is. I ran out of HK music. So I decided to play with Ocarina for a while and then go back. I went through the playlist already. Hey Ray, what's up? There's no way people call it that. That is what it's called, a BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. That's the name for it. Look it up. Like I said, and they're really good. I just keep culture shocking you, aren't I? Hi, Ray Asada. Sadly, that emote doesn't show up, even though it's a YouTube emote. But the other ones do. That is not a thing. I do not believe you. Also, who the fuck eats a sandwich without sauce? Are you an animal? No, it has sauce, but the main ingredients is bacon, lettuce, tomato. That's the main ingredient, so that's what it's called. It has like mayonnaise, you could put mustard, whatever. But the main ingredients is bacon, lettuce, and tomato. It's so fucking good. He sent a little heart. He did. What up, Ray? Awesome art. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is just a normal fucking sandwich then? What with the acronym? It has the same amount of syllables as sandwich? I mean, yeah, but it's a kind of sandwich. I like how angry you're getting about this. It's a normal sandwich, yeah, but it's a type of sandwich. It's like getting mad at me for saying I want a bacon sandwich. A bacon hamburger. It's like, yeah, it's a type of hamburger. Not all hamburgers have bacon in them. Not all sandwiches have tomatoes or bacon in them. Or just tomatoes, bacon, and lettuce in them. I think it comes from, like, trying to tell someone or order a sandwich, and you don't want to have to tell them what's in it. Like, all the ingredients for the specific... So, there's just a name for the specific type of sandwich. So you just say BLT. And everyone will know what you're talking about. It's redundant. You don't say I want a pasta spaghetti. You say fucking spaghetti. it is a normal fucking sandwich, then doesn't need you to fucking specify. I am not angry. I am not angry. Sounds like you're kind of angry. You know what? You're getting you sir. Not doing on that one. You see this? Fucking Kokiri music calms me down though. Be banging my head to this shit. BLT is a popular American sandwich named after the initials of its three main ingredients: bacon, lettuce, and tomato. The sandwich is typically made with bacon, lettuce, tomato, bread, mayonnaise, seasoning. Salt and black pepper as seasoning is so fucking funny. That is the most white American thing ever. Anyway, the combination of salty bacon, crispy lettuce, and juicy tomato, along with the crunch of the toast and the richness of the mayonnaise, is considered a classic American comfort food. Variations include adding fucking avocado to make it a blat, a BLAT, or a fried egg to make it a BELT. While you're there, Google the Macarena Stadium. Maracana Stadium? Why did I say Macarena? But why? Whoa. Anyway. Good. Fill it with mud and eat it through a straw since your food tastes seem to be shit. How is that shit? It's bacon, lettuce, and tomato. It's the most basic, like... It's just good. It's not supposed to be complicated. I don't even really like bacon that much, but with a BLT, that's like, I think, okay, I think that's common. Like, I don't eat bacon, like, for breakfast, but I will eat it in, like, a burger or in a sandwich. But I have to kind of be in the right mood at the same time. Like, I don't have BLTs every day. It's like how you probably don't have fucking burritos or something every day. That's the point. It's fucking simple. Why the fuck acronym? As long as the name, you can just say sandwich, or better yet, just say bacon. I fixed it. It's fixed. Forget it. I screwed this upside down. What was I again? Oh yeah, telling you to get the stuck in a ditch. Why am I so mad about this? I mean, like I said, it's good. It's not, like, not all sandwiches have bacon, not all sandwiches have lettuce, and not all sandwiches have fucking tomato. And there's only one sandwich where that's all that it is. The acronym comes from the sandwich being called a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. I don't think you realize how fucking popular of a sandwich that is. I think that's probably part of the issue. Like, Subway, it's not a very, like, good example, but Subway has their own, like, dedicated type, like, name, type of sandwich. For the like, it's called the BLT. A lot of sandwich places has, like, on the menu, a BLT. I want to move to New York so bad. I've always kind of wanted to live there, but I've always been scared. Like, how big the city is. I'm a small town girl. That's probably the reason for all of it is. There's like 2 subways in my country, neither where I live. Well, Subway isn't like the popular, like the most, like, it's not the only deli sandwich place. Deli places are, like, very common in America. It's just that it's a very well-known one because it's a franchise. Hi, Bubba. Hey, man. Oh, you're so cute, Bubba. Bubba boy, what you doing over here, man? The first fucking image Googling sandwich is a fucking bacon. Digit. Idiot. You said it like a British person says idiot. Idiot. Is fucking bacon. Really? Is that true? The first one I got was ham, lettuce, pickles, tomato, and cheese. Thank you. I don't see any bacon on any of these. I'm still scrolling. Oh, there's one. It's a turkey club.
Yeah, turkey club. The club sandwich has all of those things, but it has ham and cheese, or turkey and cheese, and sometimes pickles. It's just a type of sandwich. Like, are you gonna be mad calling a grilled cheese a bacon sandwich? But yes. Are you gonna be mad that some people call grilled cheese sandwiches when it's just cheese? When it's just a cheese sandwich? Don't tell me you just learned what a grilled cheese is by me telling you what a grilled cheese is. Which is literally just cheese and bread. They do what? Why? Why not just call it grilled cheese? That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. That's the type of sandwich it is. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. A grilled cheese. I'm saying if you're mad at a BLT, you should be mad at grilled cheese too. It is cheese and it is grilled. If you're mad at BLT, you should have that same smoke for grilled cheese sandwiches. If you called it grilled cheese sandwich, it's condescending, repetitive. It's a type of sandwich. I agree, it's a sandwich, but what do you mean they call it that? Like anyone will fucking confuse it. There's plenty of sandwiches that get grilled that have cheese in it. Why aren't all sandwiches called grilled cheese then? You made my head hurt. Fuck you. If you have smoke for BLT, you should have smoke for grilled cheese. Smoked grilled cheese is really good. The Princess Lullaby helps. I'm glad that you're updating me on what songs are playing. Oh, and that's the last song. Nice timing. Alright. Is there any other video game music that I have saved on here? Nope. Oh well. Back to Hollow Knight. But none of them have only fucking cheese on it. It is just fucking cheese. And that's what makes a BLT different. It only has bacon, lettuce, and tomato. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. You don't say potato salad with potatoes. It is stupid. No one will confuse it. You can also add potatoes to apple salad. That doesn't make it potato salad too. The fuck is apple salad? Fruit salad? No. I think potatoes would ruin fucking fruit salad. I know you're cussing me out right now. What the hell is the US? Apple salad is apples, potatoes. I personally add pears and white sauce. And very nice, you should try it. What white sauce? What the hell is the US? Who is that? Good day! What are you doing, Ma? Leave me alone. No! I don't want what you're selling. White sauce, like sauce made with milk? What is sauce? What does that mean? Go to hell. What is that? What was that trend that people did where they poured? Was it milk? Where they poured? I don't know why I'm so mad. Where they poured something with into ice. Oh, it was strawberry milk, ice, strawberries, some other fruit, and Sprite. What is that? What the fuck was that trend? Still go to hell, but like... I have not seen it. Ew. I don't know what that. What if I just look it up? Ice, Sprite, strawberry, milk. People said it was like really good and like refreshing. Huache. Huache. That's what it was. I knew it started with an H. Korean fruit punch. It's watermelon, strawberries, mixed berries, dragon fruit, coconut jelly, strawberry milk, lime soda, Sprite or 7-Up, sweetened condensed milk, and ice cubes. I wonder if that's like the thing that they eat in, if that's like a tourist thing, like a for the white people thing, or if that's like an actual thing they eat like for they drink or eat for during like the summertime when it's hot. Because that's like a very common thing that I realized. It's like things. It's like, oh yeah, they do this over there, and it's like, no, they don't. They like that's like a once in a while thing, or that's only for the tourists to do. No local actually does this thing. That sounds disgusting. I think the soda is supposed to like it's supposed to make it really sweet because it's obviously sugar, but also it's like the fizziness from it, and obviously like the lemon lime flavor. Yeah, that happens pretty often. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to finishing Black Phone. I'm not a horror junkie, but I've kind of like been really into watching scary stuff. Mostly, obviously, because all this stuff is coming out at the time because of
because of Halloween and stuff, but it's been entertaining. Thing about me, because I grew up with three brothers, is I get scared. Like my heart jumps. I get the art is great though. Not that I'm not that I'm calm. Thank you. I get scared. Like my heart races when I actually like get jump scared and shit, or like when like intense scenes happen and like they build up scary shit going on or whatever. But like I don't jump at all. I don't react externally. I react internally. And that was like one of the things my old coworkers love to fucking do, because I was a housekeeper and the rooms we had to clean were really big, so there's like a lot of places where they could like hide and stuff like that, and they would scare each other. But whenever they try to get me, they get really disappointed because I wouldn't jump, I wouldn't look like I actually got scared like ever, and I would like just, you know, like act like I didn't get scared or whatever, but inside like my heart is fucking racing, like they actually got me, but they just can't tell because I just don't react. Oh yeah, you mentioned it, I think, at least. The job list we know is something related to food, fucking airport and maid. Yeah, the airport job was cleaning planes. So I transitioned from cleaning planes to work to cleaning hotel rooms, which paid really well. Way better than fucking food. I'd much rather clean up after people and get paid a shit ton of money than work in a food place. But those, where I live now, it doesn't pay very well. It doesn't pay as well as it did before, so it's not really worth it to me anymore. I was making the most money, like, out of my parents and siblings, everyone. Because I was the only one willing to do a job like that. Ooh, that makes more sense. Not sure how the food industry came into the picture, but I guess it works too. Speaking of culture shock, that reminds me that something that surprised Americans is that the most people here have maids. Oh yeah, that is crazy. That is a surprising thing because in America, you having someone to clean up after you is a is a sign of what financial class you're in, because being a maid requires you to pay somebody else, meaning you have to be some sort of financially stable to do that. Like you have to have a good amount of wealth to be able to pay for somebody else to do something for you. In that instance, because technically, like, you could say like, oh well, you're paying for somebody to, like, make you food like at a restaurant or whatever, but it's like not necessarily, because the serving staff, I mean the owner of the restaurant should be paying the person, even though that doesn't really work either, because servers and people are really reliant on fucking tips in America. Anyway, dumbest part about America. Not as in maids are expensive, but as in the economy is so fucked and everyone needs to have like 3 jobs, that maids are cheap because just about everyone needs to have one to be able to survive. Because, well, you can't do 2 jobs and kids. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they're bothering me because they're hungry. So I might get up and feed them in a second. Because they're like coming in all one at one. Like one at a time, coming in to mess with me. Bubba, what are you doing, man? Bubba. Bubba boy. What are you doing? I don't know how, but you made the art look more 90s than the reference. Thank you. I just realized how much more zoomed in it is. Let me crop it properly so that I have a better understanding of everything here. Her hair is way more zoomed in. How do I fix this? You not go hee hee like some cartoon villain. I didn't realize it did that. I really love the way her nose turned out in my painting. I'm trying to figure out how did I fuck this up. Oh, the head is kind of small. But that would mean no boob. You know what? I don't do this often. Hold on. Fix yourself. Woman. What the? Okay. I'm gonna crop it right here. Fuck off! Oh shit! Damn, we get even more food. I think I'm gonna do this. I like how you keep trying to drive that narrative that I care. And I've denied those allegations time and time again. Shit, I did say I was gonna feed them. Okay. Let me smooth this out. I like how it looks circular, but like I'm using a rectangle brush. But those shapes still show up. Okay. Baba man! Baba! Are you hungry, Bob?
Sorry, I went to go feed them. I'm not dead. Your stream isn't paused. I had to go feed them. I mean, Hitler said he wouldn't invade Scovia, but people lie. Just saying. Did you die or is my stream paused? Well, divine, how many times it is, but boys. Halfway through the journey of my life, I found myself upon a dark jungle for having walked away from the straight path. Every time I leave for 2 seconds, you start fucking reciting poetry. You're such a nerd. Oh, how shameful it would be for me to say how rough fighting this jungle was a thought of which renews my terror. Gear, how sad that death is not so much anymore. Oh, you're back. Hi. I've been back for a minute and you just kept going. Next time I'll say the Odyssey, I'll also know the first page of that one. Are you looking forward to the movie? Apparently that's gonna be the talk of the town when that shit comes out. Oh, Muse, tell me the tale of the man who, despite being so ingenious, traveled for a long time in finding of his way home. Look how much simpler my life is. Without having to worry about fucking color. I did say hi in time, chat just takes time to appear. I'm very excited, honestly, mostly because the book isn't that good, so unless they have Mr. Epic himself, they don't have much chance. But they have Zendaya and Tom Holland and Timothy Chalamet and yeah. It has to be good. Because they're in it. And hell, it might be fucking Tom Holland and Zendaya's last project. Who knows? I don't know those names, thanks. You're not big into American TV or, well, movies? Or do you just not know actor names? Because that's also a good reason why. But I kind of grew up with Zendaya, so that's part of why I know her. She was a great person on Disney at the time for me. She was my Raven. Raven Simone. Both, I'd say. I don't really like TV. My sister makes fun of me for it. That's fair. I don't like movies that much. I like watching TV because it's way better, more easily digestible. But movies, I feel like you don't really get what the intention of the movie is unless you watch it all in one sitting. So it's hard for me to do that. I'm kind of giving myself like a little bit of credence because with like Black Phone, for instance, I wasn't that far into the movie for me to stop watching it. So it's like, okay, I can take a break and then finish it. Like I was only in like 15 minutes into the movie. But usually when I decide to watch a movie, I'm like there until it's done. Because I feel like that's like the actual experience that the creators wanted when you watch the movie. TV shows, you can literally pause at any moment. Like, TV shows literally are centered around fucking ad breaks. So it's like, you can take a break whenever the fuck for a TV show and get back into it. And understand what the fuck's going on. But, yeah. It's just easier to consume most of the time. Definitely depends on the show, though. Yeah, I get it. I don't really like either, but I get the point. Yeah. Well, okay, so if you don't like either, then it's like the equivalency of saying I don't like music. People who say that, crazy to me. People who don't like listen to music on like what's the word? Like to just fill up sound or just to listen to cool shit. I don't fucking know. Crazy to me. Probably why it's one of the most like famous mediums of creativity. So easily consumable by everyone. But there's people who just don't do it. I remember I was over here and I left for some reason. I mean, but at the same time, I kind of get it. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm watching a YouTube video. Or a live stream with someone playing video games or something over watching a TV show. But there are definitely moments where it's like, I'm so glad I watched the show just because of it. I want something scripted and well made for the art of it, I guess.
I think I feel that about TV shows, like the way people talk about movies in like such a artistic way. I think I feel that way with TV shows more often than not. Probably because I just like consuming them more. But I can really appreciate when a TV show is high quality because it's just more rare, I guess. Yeah, it kind of is like not liking music. Don't get me wrong, I love music. I listen to literally everything, but not much with TV. Yeah. I watch it sometimes, but eh. I mean, it is a time consuming. It has its own version of time consuming, and like when it comes to TV shows, 9 times out of 10, like I can have it, I can watch it. Well, actually, fuck you. You just talked about how you were watching Supernatural while eating over watching me. It would make more sense if you were watching somebody else over me, like another YouTuber or something. But you're watching fucking Supernatural. I mean, I have my moments. It depends on the show where like I have to like focus and watch the entire episode and really like be into it, or I can have it on as background like while I eat. Like I watch a lot of Thai dramas, and because I have to read to understand what they're saying, I kind of can't do other things while watching them, so I have to like put my entire focus on that. My sister likes it. Right. Excuses. I do too, kinda. I know so much about the Bible, I might as well put it to some fun use. I recommend Lucifer on Netflix. Watch that. That shit's fun. I'm not saying it's like an accurate depiction of the Bible, but it is a fun. I think it's a fun depiction of everything with the Bible and Christianity. How did you know there's a fucking... Like, did you know there's fucking Bible fanfics? It is so amusing. Of course there is. There's fanfiction for everything. We live in a society. I am not going for accuracy, I'm going for fun. It is a fun depiction of the Bible. I liked it a lot. Judas x Jesus is very common. I think you would like it a lot. But I have to go, I'll be back. I think you would like the show a lot. Maybe. That's okay. I'm actually kind of getting tired, locking in to finish this. If you're back, then you're back. Before I'm done. What is that? Is that still you? You're such a fat bitch. You're so cute. I just look at you and I say something and you come running to me.
Hi, Kat. How you doing today? Chat here? What do you mean? I said, how are you doing? How? Are you fucking here? Oh, hi. Hi. Am I not loud enough? Noodles, where did chat go? Did they fucking die? Um, no. It's just at a different time than I usually stream, I think. And Oscar, is gone. I don't think he might not, come back today. completely black outside already. Merry Christmas, everybody. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Nah, we don't care about Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas, bitch. I love Thanksgiving. It's awesome. I'm a foodie. I love Thanksgiving food. Yeah, I'm probably not really gonna celebrate it that much this year now that I think about it. Hi, Bubba. Bubba, leave me alone, Bubba. That's rude. Clawing your nails in my chair like that. You can't do that, Bubba. You're so mean to me. Bubba, come here. Come here. Or just eat her food. Okay. Hello, dear. Apologies for leaving like that. How's it going? I see we're almost done. It's probably because I'm not a foodie, lol. That's why I don't like Thanksgiving. It's so fucking good. I'm almost done with this. It's looking pretty good. I like Thanksgiving because it's just the type of food. And if you only eat it once a year for Thanksgiving, then it's like you look forward to it. Even though you can have it any other time, you could, but it's like it's not special if you leave it. If you don't leave it for Thanksgiving, it's probably hi Oscar, hi cat. I have zero opinion on Thanksgiving. We don't have that here. It doesn't sound too fun, not gonna lie. It's good, lol. What do you mean? It doesn't sound fun. I mean, it's just the idea around it, like the starting of Thanksgiving fucked up. I agree. But the eating with your family, cooking food that you don't usually eat, that you save for a special occasion, it's fun. Mostly because I have no idea what do you do in Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is literally just like, it's kind of like Christmas. It's a holiday where you just spend time with family and stuff. And white people Thanksgiving, I will say, completely blows. But like black people Southern Thanksgiving is fucking awesome. I mean, we can pumpkin carve again. All the things you said for food. Yeah. It's family, like family that you don't usually like live around. If like family is like on the other side of the world or something, they come specifically because it's Thanksgiving. It's the holiday where family is celebrated. But it definitely is because of the food. Yeah, that doesn't sell it too much, honestly. I do like food, though. Food's cool. No, we can go through a corn maze. I can't believe I said that shit. Like, so my favorite food, I don't really like my family, though, so that isn't a bonus for me. Well, if usually, if you don't like your family or you're pissed off at your family or whatever, that's like the time when you like let that shit go and just have fun. So usually my plate of Thanksgiving food, my family makes a lot of stuff, but there's stuff that I don't eat, so I'm not gonna name that stuff because I don't give a fuck about that stuff. So the food usually my plate of food is ham. I will eat the turkey if it's good. Most of the time, turkey's dry, so that sucks. Who knows what the fuck is it with you that attracts people who roleplay on text? No offense, cat, but you are a third, and I'm getting some. I'm getting some Christ. Hang out with your friends then? True. But that's also a thing. Friendsgiving is a thing. So I have ham turkey, greens, baked beans with ground meat inside, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy. That shit always fucking hits. It's so good. Especially growing up in Hawaii, where they are not the southern food selection isn't very common. So that was like the only time when I got food like that. So I look forward to Thanksgiving a lot. Oh, hanging out with friends does seem fun. That is tempting. It is weird that I watch. Bro! Literally! Now I'm hungry. It's so fucking good. But the Friendsgiving thing, I think what people do is like they make it. It's like a potluck. Like the people do with potlucks is like they bring food. Most of the time, I think people try and do like a Thanksgiving food, and then like bring it all to like somebody's house, and then they all eat at that house for Thanksgiving. Also, looking at the top fans, Bubsta is at 150 XP. I wonder how that works. Oh, that does soul food. I get to improve prop cooking. Is it weird that I watch Gravity Falls and iCarly? I didn't watch Gravity Falls, but I watched iCarly all the time as a kid. That was like the show me and my siblings all watched together. Even like the older ones. That there was like very little things for us to bond over because we were all such different age groups, but that was one of the shows that all of us liked. But they definitely grew out of it way before me and my brother did. I watched both, neither as a kid, but still both are cool. And I'm a teen. I think that's okay. That's like the normal time when I watch it. What was the other show with Kat from iCarly? Sam and Cat? Whichever it was, that was a childhood one for me. Oh, that just shows your age. I didn't watch that one that much. I am a fucking old woman, aren't I? I'm an old man. I'm a boomer. I don't really care. No, what, the one that got cut? And Cat isn't from iCarly. Oh, wait, you're talking about them. I was thinking Cat from Victorious. I mean Hollywood one with like acting school or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Victorious. Okay, well, then yeah, you're not that much older because Victorious was going on around the same time. I like that show a lot. I watched that too. I think that was I think that was the actual show that, like, suited my age more. Like, I understood the jokes better and stuff like that around that time. More than when iCarly first came out. It's called Victorious. But the acting school, yeah. Okay, it's Victorious. Yeah, I watched it. I loved that show as a kid. You said it after I left. That is so funny. But yeah, Victorious was the one with, for me. I watched it with my siblings too. I don't think we didn't. I didn't watch that one with my siblings. I don't think my brother, cause me and Bubby, my brother had so many different different tastes around the time the show came out. I couldn't really force him to watch it. Like, as a kid, me and him would fight over the remote. He would put on fucking like nature documentaries, and while I'm just trying to watch like fucking SpongeBob, mind you, he's 11 months younger than me. It was fun. I watched iCarly too, but not as much. Can I drink stupid sauce? Go ahead. Do it. I dare you. Drink! Do it! Do it, do it, do it. Do it. How was my Lord Palpatine impression? Do it! I really like this drawing. She doesn't look as prideful anymore, but still cool. Thank you! I like it too. Fuck the other painting I tried to do earlier today. That one can eat a dick. I thought it was the Nike guy. Lord who? Palpatine. Lord Palpatine from Star Wars. I've never watched Star Wars, but I know that meme where he says it like that. Do it. I think it's when someone's about to cut off their head, someone else's head, and they hesitated, and they looked over at him, and he said, do it. Just like that. Why is it like a... Stop it. I don't know what this little... I think the shirt is like pressing in. I think I'm putting too much emphasis there. There's like, when you paint, there's like details that you kind of have to learn to ignore, or else it's not gonna make the painting turn out good. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bluey looks cool. Hiccups. Bill! You get so happy at the smallest compliment. I literally just said it was cool and you sounded happy. Granted, it is very cool, but still you got so happy. It makes me almost want to not be mean. But being mean is too fun, so I don't plan on quitting. I don't think you understand. I didn't start showing my art. My art has been very personal, only me see type thing for a very long time, until I started posting it. And I've talked about this already in a video, but like, that's only because I'm confident enough to post it online. I think it looks good, but like, yeah. I'm not used to getting compliments though, because I've never really shown people my art before, until now. I might quit my YouTube channel. I don't know why. Don't do that. Bull Nye, the science guy, is so funny to me because I didn't find out he existed until some random Tumblr post about him sleeping with someone's mom, and that is the only thing I can ever relate to him. Well, it does look very pretty, and that comes from the hottest savannah alive. So that's a high compliment, huh? High praise. Like, one, because I was talking about ignoring details, one thing that's so fun to do, especially when doing a painting using a reference, is squinting. When you look at the painting and seeing what actually is there. So like, if you zoom in into this, it's not black. It's not as black as the lashes are. You can actually see when the lashes start and when the pupil does. But when you're doing like a rough base, you want to make it as like simple as it is as when you squint. Like, I don't have to squint to look at my painting because I have this up here. That's usually what you're supposed to do. Is you're supposed to squint while you're painting, while looking at your painting too, so that you can see what it's missing. So
So there's actually separation between when the pupils start, when the eye starts, and when it's like the skin. And her eyelashes go so far over. I can't. Can I eat your art? I drank the stupid sauce, so. But it's a compliment. Yeah, I've seen people say that. Give her freckles? I will. That's the end. I have to do all like the shading and stuff and then give her freckles. Or else I'm just gonna paint over them. Can you turn your voice volume up? I can't hear. Oh, it's just like that, cat. She'll get a better mic eventually. I can turn it up more. Hello? Hey, yo. Microphones are expensive! Why do you have to be almost $50? Oh, okay. I want to get a better one. That's like on my first list when I have the money to be able to do that. As of right now, I definitely don't. Ow. Yeah, but you get used to it. Oh, wait, good now? That's good. My microphone is right next to my computer. My computer is kind of loud, so I'm going to move it over here on the other side. There you go. I've been leaning on my shoulder while doing this, which I never really do. I don't know why I'm doing it all of a sudden. Feels like I've been laying on it weird in bed. Okay. On my first, I'm drinking air right now. My first day here, second maybe, I actually had to raise the mic volume. What do you mean you could all this time, baby? Yeah, I could do it this entire What? I could. Am I not important enough for a mic volume change? I've done it before! What did I say when you asked? I thought I probably did, but like not that much. Because I don't want it to peak. But you can change the volume. Oh, Americans and their pride. I guess I don't matter anymore. What do you mean? You want me to die, don't you? You hate me. You sound like a woman. You sound like my non-existent ex-girlfriend. Your art looks realistic, but in a different way, but in advance. Thank you. I like having it realistic. I like having, like, stretching it a little bit, like, doing my own thing, kind of. But at the same time, I do really like following lighting and proportions, especially in the face. That's why I really like painting, portraits. Said the lesbian. Nah, it's fine. I must have worded it weird. Or maybe I turned it up not that much, so it wasn't like that big of a difference. Said the boy.
Am I allowed to be petty? I'm pretty enough, so that's cute. It's not annoying. What every woman says ever. What every woman thinks ever. That's right. I'm a woman hater. I'm actually really misogynistic. Fuck women. Who wants popcorn? That said, the random ringtones that happen will be ear-shattering now. You're a woman? Me? That's true, huh? Well, a ringtone shouldn't happen today. Yeah, I don't have any more. I'm a man, the hottest man, actually. I'm non-binary. Pleased meeting you, sweetie. No, Oscar. Oh, no, Oscar, got it. See how, like, me reading it out loud can be interpreted in, like, just say in a different way. Just context. Context. Yeah, I guessed you meant me. I'm not your... Okay, never mind. Oh, you meant the sweetie. They're about to say they were not sweet at all. Turn it into a whole thing. I'm doing like little shit now, huh? It's custom by now, you'll get used to it. Yeah, you will. I had to get used to it. It's muffin time. It's muffin time. Actually, it's 12:30. Somebody kill me. No. Absolutely not. You say like you don't like it, Noodles. Do you want to be mean to me even further? I said I had to get used to it. Now a cow, pretend to be a cow. Alvin, are you a cow? What? No? Yeah, me neither. Also, Noodles, that muffin time was a reference. Our friend here isn't suicidal. Not quite, I doubt. Yeah, I don't understand what was that reference to? Seems I'm not getting most references. Maybe parental issues, but not just that far. Help. I feel mean. Oh no, cat baby, you're all right. It's art channel. No one here is normal. That is true. Specifically, it's Noodles' art channel. I don't think other art channels are this unhinged. Well, it's a solitaire channel. She just tends to do art sometimes. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do the finishing touches, I think. So, first thing, we're gonna look back at our journey. We started with a white canvas. Then, we did this. Then, we did this. This was after 30 minutes. Then, we did this. This is the exact same. What the fuck is the difference? Absolutely not. Goodbye! Then, we did this. Then, we did this. Now, we're here. Now we're gonna add the details. So first we're gonna do the freckles. Everywhere. Yeah, I like doing that more than the time lapse. Everywhere. Freckles everywhere. That was lazy. Wait, hold on. Everywhere. Then we're gonna do that. No, actually, multiply. Then we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna erase them. Wait, I want those up there. Help, my autocorrect said Ohio. You would be surprised that there are most of the time, the small ones specifically, also small creators. Oh, cheap time-lapse time. How cute. Then small erasing. Make them fade a little bit. You leaving me? Sorry, I met a real man. I met a real man. You guys want to go skateboards? I love the references. Keep them coming. Oh wait, there's... Fuck. There we go. And there's a lot on this cheek. Where is Star? That's a good question. I think last time they talked, they were on vacation. I don't know how long vacation lasts. I've never been on one, but... She has freckles on her chest! Oh, whoa. I went a little crazy there. Got a little bit too excited about that. You know the man. Okay. Let's make sure they're not on her fucking eyeballs or her mouth in that way. Maybe erase some of it over here. Japan, I think. I want to Alright, freckles in. Now, we do the hair strands, which is the fun part that I love doing. Not said sarcastically. Yeah, you keep trying to lie to me. I see your soul. I know you got too excited before you were even there. Hair strands. The best part. The part I always save for last. This is when I bring out the pencil. Which is funny, because yeah, I use a pencil brush for hair, because it's the best. Happy Halloween, Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Veterans Day, everyone. Boobs. See, the second the word boobs popped up in chat, you read what I said. God damn it. Hair. It has risen. I'm literally doing like random hairs right here now. I'm not looking at the reference at all. Oh, right. Nothing to be ashamed of for. I'm not. You know why? Because I'm confident enough to say that I don't have a preference. Because I don't really care. That's literally the thing I don't care about the most. I grew up in a predominantly Asian community. That is like the last thing I cared about. I love how Oscar is the emotional support person right now. I don't really like that. Get rid of him! It happens rather often, most likely for my taste in people. Deranged. Isn't it crazy how, like, color theory kind of still works? Like, this looked black until I actually put black on top of it. Oh, shit. That's how you know we're getting towards the end. How was Oscar in first place? I once met a lady who threatened to kill me. God. Damn, I'm not that type of person, so don't worry, be happy. Or dated a lady who threatened to kill herself if I ever left. Also, God. Or that one particular gang-affiliated man. Either way, what a bliss. Call 911 right now. Oh, relax, cat. Everyone's fine. I think. Maybe. I'm having a great time right now. This is like the part I look forward to. Not necessarily the end, but the finishing touches. Adding in that little extra air of depth. Okay, now. I have discussed my love life enough now, I believe. That said, there is a small chance I have both a body count and a body count because of that lady. Speaks in a French accent. Run to me, confess. Oh, fuck. Run. I'm not. I give up. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I date a French person. Is this on the... This is on the wrong layer. I don't want to do it on this layer. I want to do it on different... It's a whole other one, actually. Fuck. Top things to do in France. Leave. Lovely accent, Noodles. Beautiful. See that? I do know how to write beautiful. Fuck off. Back to the art. If I say so, she looks like someone I know. Is that why you fucking like it so much? Her name's Adriana. Fucking nerd. She's cool though. Like how you're just shitting on your your friend. Just catching strays. Doesn't even fucking know it. Oy. Not as pretty as the art though. Thank you. I think. No, I don't like that. She'll never know it too. Haven't talked to her in like half a year. Oh. Okay. French accent. I can't blink with one eye open. People fall off. I personally don't pay much mind to it. I get sort of sad when that happens. Especially when I realize it's happening in real time. Only if it's like not really by my choice, I guess. If it's happening organically or whatever, then yeah, but I think this is done. Wow, Kat, you reached level 3? That's crazy. Let's see what percent I'm at. 7? That's not that bad. It hit 10% so long ago, I feel like. Well. That's it. Wait. I lied. I see something that I want to do. I guess that's a way of seeing it. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here, and I don't really feel like putting in the detail for that. The detail is in the face. Damn, that's crazy. Me, and you literally watched me like start to finish this. Oh no, Kat, it has been near 7 hours, mate. Yeah, it's actually over 7 hours. Yeah, it's been a minute. We all need a rest. I will play one game of solitaire. One game. One game.
Next stream, I promise you, we'll have solitaire time. See, now, it's different, because it is solitaire time, but, like, not solitaire time, you know what I mean? It's, like, actual, like, one game, and then that's it. Also, fuck, I need to move the chat over here. One game. And I'm gonna fucking crush it. Because I'm a fucking boss. Load. Fuck you. God damn it. Solitaire, don't do this to me. Noodles one game is either anywhere from 2 minutes to 15. We both know that. This is a big commitment, but go ahead, sure. Hey, I'm gonna fucking crush it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm about to go off. That way you look. God fucking damn it, bro. God damn it. Okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. I already made a bad move. I can feel it. I already fucked up. I can feel it in my bones. Red 8. Fuck yeah. Yes. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, it's up there. We're fine. Is there another red tint? We're fine. We'll be alright. Everything's okay. Red 5. No red 5. That's fine. That's okay. Red 7. Fuck yeah. See, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, there's not another king up there. See now, that doesn't work for me. I already know it. It worked anyway. It's fine. Everything's working so well right now. It's all falling into place. Who would have thunk? Fuck me. See? See that? You see how that works? You see? Go ahead. If you take 15 minutes, I'm legally allowed to laugh at you. Sure, believe in yourself, I guess. That was kind of smooth, I'll be fair. You make me do too much labor all day, every day. Therapist mother made with and a witch so that it never lifts 24/7 leading machine. Could have been a new record if you low-keyed it in a little extra. Locked in a little extra. A lot of typos there, but great song. Fuck me, what song? God damn it.
I lied. One more game. That one went too good. One more. If it goes to an ad. Okay. If it went to an ad, I would have played. It's called an addiction. I have a problem. I will admit to that. Black tin up there? There is! See, the trick is to prioritize the right side every time. That is the trick. I might be fucked already. Because this doesn't feel very good. Okay, new plan. You got your wish. This game does look tougher. New plan. Ha! Fuck! Wait, 4, 3. Okay. Fuck me. Am I fucked already? Yeah, the 2 right columns are always easy to get. God damn it. Okay, wait, there's... Okay, hold on. God fuck me. Okay, I already know where I fucked up. I already know. I already know. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're still good. We're still having a good time. There we go. See that? Learning. That's what it takes. There's a red 9 underneath here. Fuck, not red 9, red 10. Okay, wait. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's fine, though. Get over there. Haha! We don't have another queen. We do. Not. Donut. Haha! I'm so great. That took so long. Wait. gently with a chainsaw too, I would say. Fuck the fucking game, bitch. Boop. The black 10 deer on the jack so you can move the 9. Now the other one. Is the stream for kids though? I'm a teen, by the way. No, it's not for kids. It's rated. I don't know. M for mature. Kinda not really, but go ahead, I guess. Cat, you'll survive it. Though be warned, a mention or two can be had. You figured it out without me. I did! Okay, now that's done. I lied. I can't lie 2 times. I can only lie once. I'm a wimp. '18 plus. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's any age. It doesn't matter. But I mean, I'm not gonna completely censor myself. I'm not gonna talk about really weird shit. But I will not censor myself with the knowledge of people possibly, younger kids possibly listening to me. You know. Oh shit! I should probably change the shade because I just realized. Yes, rest time. Rest time. I'm not tired. It's just I'm done. I won a bunch of solitaire games. I finished an entire painting today, start to finish. I had a good time. What should I play? I always play Sisters of Battle. I kind of want to play this instead. Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Yeah, it ain't NSFW, but that doesn't take from the fact we're all adults. Exactly. I don't know when I'll stream next, but bye. Good night. I'm gonna slap the fucking shit out of you. Don't in stream. I'm tired. Goodbye. Not really. I had a good time too. It was fun. Bye. I don't know when I'll stream next, but what the fuck is going on with my screen? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Anyway. Well, mostly adults. Sorry, cat. Okay, bye. I'm gonna restart the song. Bye.